been a minute. I barely remember what we were doing last time.
Same. Where were we? What are we doing? We were back home. Well, the temple.
In the
We
temple,
got
the secret base.
Yeah, we fixed mom kinda. She lost her tongue. So,
Guys, I found it.
8 out of 10. We need to fix Simmons' dad before he turns into a weird thing. Oh, I remember this. I'm surprised it's still in YouTube.
I think it got like unlisted or something because it doesn't come up if you just search "I love you Cheetos."
What?
Google's
Huh?
got my back.
I'm here. An hour late, but I'm here. Hello.
We did it.
Hi.
Yeah, we're starting the stream late all because of Neo. It's only
Well,
Neo's
it
fault.
was
No one else.
Neo,
No one else was super late either.
Exactly. Neo was the only person who was extremely late and very tired and a little hungry.
God, how dare you?
I'll just leave and you can play without me. Bye.
No,
It's fine. Just everyone publicly shame Neo, and then we'll be done with it. Okay? We'll get the shaming out of the way.
Shame.
Shame.
no
Shame.
need to shame
This-
Biscuit
this-
or Brisk for it.
At all. No, they were here.
They were on time.
They were definitely on time.
They showed up. They showed up early, in fact, and brought donuts for everybody.
Okay. I do watch to see if there are other people late, so I don't feel as bad. So fuck all of
It's
you.
okay, Neo. I was late because daylight savings time.
Oh, is that a thing we have to deal with again?
Next
We don't
week,
have to
Russ.
deal with it till
You
next
don't
week.
have
Yeah.
to deal with it. I was just not informed. And all my
Oh wait,
my
it's fall
phone.
back. I get an extra
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, my phone automatically just switched and didn't tell me.
How is your phone not your alarm clock?
Right?
My phone is my alarm clock. That's why my alarms didn't change because it automatically shifted to daylight savings. AK, it didn't change at all. It wake me up at the normal time,
Oh,
which is
that's the
Like
opposite of
15
what it
minutes
should
ago.
do.
Inspiration, Simmons and that.
thank you.
Thank you. Okay. I forgot why I don't put pepperoni on sandwiches. This whole the bottom half of this bread is grease.
Oh, that's not
Pepperoni
good.
is super greasy.
It can be.
The sandwich is delicious. This is exactly what I need.
I was a
And it's
Totino boy
good.
for lunch, and I kind of regret it.
Totina Pizza Boy.
Pizza Totino's boy.
I am pizza Totino's boy.
So, yeah, last we left off, you guys were at the temple.
I think we were discussing, if I remember correctly, the concept of setting in motion our plan to rob Mendel and possibly the guild as well. And the way that it was pitched was there's just been this huge incident at the sanatorium. They're probably going to push a lot of defensive resources over there, which means that maybe the vault will be less secure. Maybe now is a good time to hit it.
Good plan. I will lead the charge.
Okay, alright. Are we just charging in head first?
Why would we not? I cannot be killed.
The rest of us can.
The rest of us can.
Well, then stay behind me. Come on, use your heads.
There are worse things than being killed.
You guys look, Naga's so good at mining already.
they could put us in a room back down there in the sanitarium and do all sorts of experiments, knowing you can't die. That's even worse.
Oh my god.
Okay, good point.
What if they just like throw you into a chasm and you get stuck there forever?
Well,
Okay,
Drew's
maybe
a
I don't lead
sorcerer.
the charge then.
The Drew's a sorcerer. He can just get out of there as soon as he, rests. But if they don't let you rest and you can't die, well,
I was wondering, is there a way we could go to, probably not the library, but like somewhere where they keep the blueprint of their guild and maybe borrow our way underneath it
Not a terrible idea.
to a certain room that's like safe to go into and then infiltrate?
That actually is not a bad idea at all. I would reckon actually that we might not even need a blueprint because there's an underground tunnel network and we have the schematic for it basically.
Hey guys, we'll undermine them literally.
We'll literally
I think
undermine them. I'm into it. I think maybe we should also consult our friends over on the West Coast because they're very experienced at stealing things and they might have ideas that we don't. Or be good at things that we aren't. Maybe.
But we're good at like everything.
We are pretty good at everything.
Talk with you.
Cricket, what are you
Not full.
eating?
I'm eating a delicious toasted sub with some chicken teriyaki on it.
I've never heard of most of those words.
What is a teriyaki?
What is chicken?
Who is this teriyaki?
So
Is he a famous chef? Is this his signature sandwich?
once upon a
I'd
time,
like to meet Terry.
there was a town called Sandwich, and there was a man in charge of it called the Earl of Sandwich. And he was looking for a way to eat his dinner with one hand so that he could use the other hand to gamble or masturbate. I don't remember how the story goes. So they started putting all of his food in between two pieces of bread, and this evolved a whole culture of foods being put between bread. And that has led us to this very moment in time.
But how did they name the town Sandwich if they didn't know what a sandwich was?
I don't know.
a sandwich is a place before it was a food.
What?
No, that's silly. They wouldn't do that.
That doesn't make any sense. Who would call a place sandwich?
What did they name it after?
That's like saying there's a country named Hamburg. What's next?
Fact-
The province of Quesadilla?
Like, gently hides the globe.
Oh wait, like maybe they had a witch problem. Like, but they used sand. They were like sandwiches. But then, like after they beat them, they're like, okay, all the sandwiches are dead. But we want to remember the sandwiches existed, so let's name our town Sandwich.
Huh.
Draconic sandwich is that feeling you get like when your underling does something really smart, but you're jealous, so you don't let them know.
I think this one went over my head. Anyway,
I think this cookie's not cooked all the way through.
is it just cookie dough?
It's not hot, but it's still really mushy.
All right. Well, I liked that blueprint idea. Maybe we can go see if there are some blueprints available somewhere. Trying to think of who would have blueprints at the guild hall. Do we know who built it? Do we want to do a little research? Let's find the architect for this, and we'll try to get them on our side and get them to give us some blueprints as well as some information about what would be the best place to burrow into this building. I really like this plan.
Hopefully,
God, we're
if he or she
reading.
is still alive, how long ago was the building built?
Well, that's a good question.
Maybe it used to be a different kind of building.
You know,
Who
you
do
guys
we
could have
know
started
that's a
like
big
an
nerd
hour
with a passion
ago.
and a lot of knowledge for recent history and architecture?
There's a museum here in town. They'll know.
Or Bizarre Tale, considering we haven't
That's
talked to him
the
in like 5
one.
years.
Oh yeah, or Bizarre Tale. Bizarre. Hey, Bizarre Tale.
I was thinking maybe Town Hall, but you know.
I'm gonna go look for Bizarre Tale.
Okay.
Me too.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh no! What happened?
Just happened.
Sometimes people just get old.
Is that going to happen to me someday?
It already did.
Oh, fuck you, Cricket.
What happened to me too?
Yeah, you're able to find him. He's probably just writing at this point.
Hey, BT, do you know anything about the guild hall and like when it was constructed and maybe who was responsible for constructing it?
Haven't the faintest.
Yeah.
It's been here for quite a while. I do know that. Few hundred years by my estimate.
Ooh.
Obviously, it's evolved over time. They've had expansions added on and such over the years.
All right.
But it is one of the staple buildings that the town was founded around.
That makes sense. We might head to the museum then to learn more about it, maybe.
Now, we know Ammon was the one who founded the guild, and it's very likely he was the one who built this. And I doubt a museum will just display all the secret rooms blatantly.
Huh.
We should go find, since Ammon is currently indisposed, we might have to find his office, steal the plans or whatever from there. Or there is a town hall, you know, where they all keep the rest of the town plans.
Oh, right. I forgot that aspect of this opportunity.
Y'all are city folk. Don't you know nothing about cities?
Ammon's out of commission for a little bit. I forgot about that.
Well, he's also like a crazy monster now, so.
Yeah, it's not good. Okay.
Did you know they made staples in 1866? They've been around longer than I thought they were.
Wow, I would not have expected that.
The guy patented it in 1841, but it wasn't like used until the king's like, I want a better way to tack paper together, and then someone made it.
Huh.
Have we considered trying to get someone on the inside who could lead us right to it?
I can't remember.
Go.
Is the black market the mob? Are they working with the guild, or are they at odds with them?
We have confirmed through divination that at least Mendel is working with the guild. We don't know
What were
about
the
the whole
exact
mob.
words we asked?
Oh fuck, man, I don't remember.
Hey, Dad, how close were you to everybody before you turned into the flesh monster? Do you remember shit?
I'm pretty sure he's currently a rat.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's adorable.
I'm going to speak with animals and talk to my dad. Because I have this spell for some reason. Oh yeah, it's because I'm the best paladin in the game. Where is it at? I think I have it. I might not even have it in my... There it is.
Speak with father.
Speak with
Call
Father.
Daddy.
The most important and hard to learn spell. Maybe not
Squeaky,
most
squeak,
important.
squeak, squeakums.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeaking.
He wasn't particularly close to. He was close to handful of people, but he didn't have like far-reaching connections within the guild.
Well, okay. So you weren't like a big cool bad guy. You were just like the bad guy who moved the orb. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. I said that in common to spare your feelings, but it's too late now. You
Squeaky
heard me.
squeak.
Squeaky squeak, squeak squeaker, squeak squeaking. Okay, never mind. Dad doesn't know anything. Goodbye, Mana.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm really low on mana.
Right.
Mana
was
sounds really good right now.
That was a stressful dungeon.
It was. I think I still have enough to. Oh, I don't need mana to Raris. It's a ritual. I was thinking, asking my mom a few questions, see if she's all right.
That's a good idea.
They took her a while ago, and she mentioned that I was the key for something else.
Yeah.
I almost thought it was for the
The
Titan.
Titan, right? Like, I assume that's what this whole key business was about.
She was like, no, something else. And then she tried to choke me, and that was a little
Yeah.
traumatizing. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta take it on the chin now.
Do you want to try talking to her now?
I could. I think she's resting. But yeah, I'll go make some dinner, or whatever time of day it is. Lunch.
I don't think you.
It's gonna. Or the ship has lots of provisions on it, in a chilled box.
Probably pretty late evening. Around like midnight or a little later.
So like, Brenner. It's like brunch but dinner. Drunch.
A midnight snack.
Yeah, a midnight snack sounds great. I'll make a midnight snack for anyone who's like hungry.
Sign me up.
I also don't know if they feed my mom, so I think she might be starving. We'll give Simmons dad a little nibble. And then I'm gonna Rari's us.
All right. So you for Ferraris, get a snack for everybody. Your mom eats slowly,
Yeah.
and the tiny little rat eats pretty quickly.
Test? So he's kind of in the head. Can you hear us? Can you respond?
Yes, I can respond just fine, I think.
Wow.
You look good.
You look good too. You know, all things considered.
Thank you. How did you
Oh,
find me?
we figured a while ago that you were in the sanitarium, and we never got a chance to go down there until recently. We also asked the gods if you were there, and they said yes.
Went to went very far to find me, and
Wish
thank
we
you.
could have gone further. I was hoping we got here before they did any of this.
It's it's all right. It's my own fault for poking my nose where it didn't belong.
What happened? How'd you get down there?
We had come into town. We needed some supplies. As I'm sure you're aware, we aren't the most welcome people around here. We got into a bit of a scrape, and they took us.
Sorry, that shouldn't stop me from thinking at you, but my mouth was full and was being polite.
It's it's all right.
Don't think with your mouth full, what they say.
I don't know how long I was down there. Lost track of time.
It was a while. I think you stopped sending stuff. I was a few years old. He takes the chain off from around his neck and unscrews the little. I don't know what to call it. Like a little container that
Vial.
holds. Yeah, a little vial that holds his mom's needle, and he holds it up.
She just kind of smiles.
Yeah, I never stopped thinking about it. It's one of the reasons I left home. Wanted to say hi. Wanted to say, you'll always be family. You'll always have a place with us, if you wanted. And
She just walks over and hugs you.
he just tears up and hides his face in her neck. He tries not to get any snot in it. But he hugs her back.
She gets a lot of snot in you.
Oh no.
Okay, if we're trading snot, it's fine then.
Gross.
I'm sorry, we're both ugly criers.
It's her. It runs in the family, I guess. That's gross.
How many attribute points do you get for the ugly crier flaw? Is it like
According
enough to have 3 18s.
Yeah, according to Frisk, a lot.
wow?
You know, you'll get for the barely mentally functional flaw. Bullshit.
But you're really pretty.
Yeah.
You're so endearing.
Oh, thank you. Anyway,
His thought voice is all blubbery too for some reason.
Would,
So he's-
would either of you like a tissue?
Use a box or two.
Yes.
when did they invent facial tissue?
I pull out 18 guild branded handkerchiefs and I hand one over.
You've been stealing these.
Yeah, the ones I had custom made.
Oh. Oh, guild branded one. Your guild.
Our guild, yeah, the little guild.
I thought, yeah, you were taking advantage of the guild by like stealing their tissue
Oh,
packets.
I'm sure there's 30 of them somewhere in my luggage, but
Yeah.
Like stealing pens from work.
yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Kleenexes were originally meant to remove cold cream, hence
Hmm.
the clean part.
Cream. Like from sandwiches? What's cold cream?
Like Vapor Rub.
Oh, okay. We're learning a lot about when stuff were made.
See,
And
when I can
why.
read, I just look up stupid shit. So
History lessons with IDT.
Don't quote us on that.
How much anachronism can I get away with?
We have trains. I think anything.
No. No, Kleenexes definitely don't exist. But handkerchiefs do.
We do have lots of handkerchiefs. So
Anyway,
we use a bunch of them.
that's not important.
And yeah. So Dad Rezik, Dad
Yes.
number 1 or 2, he's doing well, and he explained why you know sent me somewhere else. So it's okay. You said something else while the parasite was in you. You said I was the key, not the Titan's key, but my blood or something was needed by him. If you remember anything, do you know who that is? This him?
I'm afraid I don't recall. I don't recall a lot of the time that I was there. I faded in and out a lot. Um, I don't know who that could be. I'm sorry.
Call it a blessing. I'd rather you don't remember that place very much.
If I remember anything, I'll let you know. But a lot of what I did there is a bit of a blur.
Don't worry about it. We're safe here for the meantime. This is the temple of Amira. She keeps people protected here. We can't be found. No one can be found. This is my sister, Suri, and her friend. This is Simmons' brother, her friend, Forrest.
they're definitely not fucking. Maybe.
They both wave.
That's simultaneously. They've synced.
And then they look away from each other when they realize they waved at the same time.
Cute.
They don't realize it, but they've been holding hands the entire time.
Third arms have grown from either of them.
Now, what kind of marriage magic is this? So I don't think we have many more questions then, right? I think we can just catch up for a while. Take a rest.
She doesn't remember much about the key.
No, not the key.
Yeah.
Not while that parasite was in her. Things were a blur.
I'm very curious to see what that all means. I still feel like there's something else going on here.
I could ask before Sunday, I guess.
Might be a good idea.
Other than the Titan, the Stone Titan, what am I the key of? Maybe there's a one-word answer that'll help.
It's possible.
Or if they say Doom, well,
Maybe you're the key to someone's heart.
aw. Everyone's the key in that respect.
Okay.
It's today something?
I don't know if that's right. I think it is though.
The year is 893?
Yep.
Cool.
That's 893 after the calamity.
Okay.
Yeah, we just popped out of the Feywild, and I think the date got adjusted, but I don't remember. Let me go.
Pretty
check.
sure it did.
To the internet.
Can I propose that instead of post calamity, we call it AD, and that stands for after Daru?
After Doom.
No, after Daru.
Wait, were you the
Won't
one
that
who
be
caused
whenever
the
you
Doom?
die again for real?
Guess if you want to be pessimistic about it.
Well, it's like you don't get to live in your glory after your day. That's just not how it works.
Why not?
I don't know, because it feels like you're cheating.
I already died once and nobody appreciated me then, so I'm going to live it up now. Fuckers better enjoy it as much as I do.
Language.
Sorry.
Alright, that date is correct.
Hug is present.
Sunday.
Are we resting?
A rest sounds wonderful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think no matter what we do, we should get some rest.
Let's keep posted in the town. I don't want them to like get a monster attack or anything.
In the morning, we probably should. If the monster did get loose and cause a bunch of panic, we should probably try to capitalize on that and blame the guild for it with our information campaign.
Unless they've already blamed us for it.
The propaganda machine at work. Accuse your enemies of that of which you are doing. Good thinking, Cricket.
I think we can truthfully say that they made the monster.
Is joke.
Okay.
How is that a joke?
It's a, how you say, out of character joke?
Oh.
That's a quote from the like Nazi propaganda minister. I guess it's not really a joke. I'll shut up now. Let's rest.
After we wake up on Monday and have our breakfast and do that, I will grab whoever else still needs a little bit more rest, and we'll do a mid-morning siesta. Just kind of a snooze after brunch.
That snooze sounds nice.
It sure as hell does, doesn't it?
Mhm.
So I'll grab Cricket, which is me.
10-minute snooze.
Thack. Drew, how are you looking on mana?
How much do we recover on a short rest again? Full casters. I don't want to pull up the page again.
Your
level.
caster level.
That's easy.
Yeah.
I'm at 55 out of 73, so I'm alright.
If
Oh,
you,
you're fine.
If you could use it at all, come take a siesta with us.
Sure, but if someone could use it more,
Big
I'll
Simmons
let
needs
them.
it.
Yeah, Simmons needs mana more than I do.
I can get you both. So Cricket, Simmons, Drew, Grimmett, Thackeray. Basically everyone. Iskar, how are you on mana?
I'm great on mana, but I'm missing 4 hit points.
Well, let me play you a song for those 4 hit points. Add a D8.
Okay.
Did we all get that?
Yeah, everybody gets
Yeah.
it.
I'm already at full.
I'm fresh out of mana.
That's a damn shame. Tough. I don't
Wait,
know
to
what
get
to
the
tell you.
To get the D8, do I have to spend hit dice to recover hit points?
You
'Cause
do.
I'm out of those.
Yeah, you got to spend at least one.
Oh, I'm out.
No, just kidding.
Wait, how are you out?
was
Guys just got a
Sunday.
long. You guys just got a
It's
long
like-
rest, so you should have had
it's like-
at least half.
I think
It's
it's
like
because
2 weeks ago.
So no, what happened is we went into the Feywilds on Sunday after immediately getting, or right after getting a long rest, but then we popped back out on that same Sunday. We have not had a long
Right.
rest recently. So in other words, it is Sunday, but we have not recently had a long rest.
Oh, when's our long rest then?
Next week.
Next week.
We just skipped a long rest.
We sure did.
I don't even know if that's possible.
We're in efficiency mode now. All right, I'm gonna burn the mana for that catnut and then get some back.
I hate efficiency mode.
I think it's fun. But yeah, Thactor and Simmons, you guys get the effects of a short rest. In addition to the one that we just got.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I should probably spend hit dice. I'm in danger.
Heal thyself.
Hey guys, guess how much mana I have?
69.
69.
Yes.
It's very important. Alright, well, we know that it can take anywhere from a few hours to a few days for Ammon to regenerate, which means we should get moving pretty quick. Did we confirm...
There's also Dr. Lazarus to think about.
There's that too. Maybe the first thing we should do this morning is disguise ourselves, go into town, and just see what the buzz is, if a monster actually got loose or if they kept it contained, and also what the security looks like at the sanatorium.
Yeah. We're still trying to look for that vault, right?
Yeah, we need to figure out where the vault actually is. If it's a shared resource between the guild and Mindel, or if Mindel's got his own thing going on. We found Mindel's building actually. We already cased his building.
Mhm. If Mendel owns the vault, that makes sense because he has a collection of powerful items.
That would make a lot of sense. And even if not, we need to go into that vault anyway because it has our last remaining artifact, I think. Except for the arm wraps, I think. But those can wait.
It also has the book, the rest of the book.
The Grimoire, yeah, we really need to get that Grimoire.
Admin just used a 10th level spell.
He sure did. And I don't mean to brag, but Cricket just flexes his tiny, pathetic little arms.
Adorable.
Oh, look at you. You're so strong. Arcanically.
You guys, Nog sleeps a lot and doesn't do very much. How do I teach them to not be a lazy and to work hard instead?
They're babies.
I was gonna say, I think they're still an infinite, right?
They spend a lot of time just growing so that they can have enough muscle mass and bone structure to move around. And also, they might need an education.
Are you feeding her milk currently?
I don't know if kobolds drink milk.
You should switch to coffee.
I mean, she'll be fully grown in like literally, you could count it in weeks.
It's pretty crazy.
I thought kobolds were like born with pickaxes or something.
No, that's dwarves.
Oh,
Or maybe
are
it's
they
beards.
born? Are they born with beards? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold your own 4 claws and some elbow grease.
Who still hurts? I've got the points of. I'm gonna touch your bodies and it's fine.
I could use 22 touches.
What?
Can I have 4 touches?
You can have all the touches you want.
All right, I take 22 touches.
I need 2 touches and 1 rub.
Okay.
Rub is worth 2 touches.
Okay.
I asked Mom, by the way, if she uses any weapons.
Anybody else? Because I'm gonna get more than this just by taking my naps.
May I have 13?
Okay.
Thank you, Simmons.
I usually use an axe or a maul.
Oh, an axe, you say?
You have an extra axe, Drew?
I have several.
Don't got a maul, but he draws the adamantine great sword and hands it over to her. How does this feel?
I can make it work.
It's +2.
I can really make that work.
Okay, yeah, that's better than what I have.
It's cool. We kind of need those axes. I kind of
Do
use
we?
them to help. Well, yeah, whenever we need logs, I use them to chop. Holy heck, she can hit.
Woo!
That's probably not right, but
I don't know her class.
It is
but
adamantine.
It is adamantine. That just means it crits. It automatically crits on items, I believe,
any objects.
in the objects and structures. Vac uses it mostly as a
It's
utility
actually pretty
item.
close.
Is my mom a Flynn?
No,
Okay.
barbarian.
Okay. You said like a ball. Like a flail? No. Very makes sense. She's like tough.
All right. If folks are ready, I would like to get disguised and do just a little initial reconnaissance in town. Find out if there's rumors about the monster, if it actually escaped, or if they kept the whole thing kind of under wraps successfully. See what the general see what things are like.
Give me a disguise kit check.
What's that?
You're trying to socialize, so charisma. And you can make it with advantage because you guys have disguises. All right. Yeah, you guys are able to get kind of dressed up and head into town. It takes a couple hours to row over and then land, and you can start to search the surrounding area. You find out that no one spotted any sort of monster, as far as people know. There was a large kind of earthquake, and there was some damage to the street near the sanatorium, and currently the guild has it locked off and is currently working on repairing it. You also find out that the kind of general populace has been kind of informed that it is the terrorists that slew fuck, what was her fake name?
Oh, Hera.
Hera, thank you. Yeah, they've put the blame on the people who slew Hera as the ones responsible for the attack.
We got to start a rumor real quick.
Yep. All right.
And
Excellent. Iskar's got the right idea. I think I don't think we should do it in broad daylight because it's a little dangerous. But when it gets dark tonight, I think we should do some graffiti throughout town. Stuff like, what is the guild hiding? What's under the sanatorium? What monsters are they keeping hidden? And just start sowing
best-
more seeds of doubt.
The best place to start a rumor is in a bar at 2 a.m. when everyone is drunk. Those guys will believe anything you tell them.
That's a great idea. I'm into it.
And they love telling people.
Hell yes. We can probably also do a little bit of daytime gossip trade with the what's the word for a gossip wench? There's better
Yeah.
terms for it.
Gossipy gal.
Yeah, the gossip gals.
Oh, you know the criminal underworld, right? Let's
Uh,
bribe an info broker.
not a bad idea. With that said, I don't know if I can afford any bribes currently. I don't know about you.
I got a few thousand gold.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's for the tribe.
Sick. Well, I can take you there if you want to try it.
I'm not gonna give him a few thousand gold. I'll give him 100 gold.
That's fair. All the same, that should probably wait until we have the cover of night and drunk people
Actually,
in
this
bars
is-
at 2 in the morning.
This is true, real info. He should be paying us for the info.
It's legit. They
What the fuck?
they might already know. Speaking of the criminal underground, though, if we do this vault heist, that might be burning the bridge. There's a decent chance that we will no longer have access to them as a resource, which means our false identity papers are useless. We're back to kind of on our own for disguises, and I think it's time. I think we got to do it, but just be
Unless
aware.
somehow we get Nox into power.
Oh my gosh, that would actually be pretty great.
I'm pretty sure Nox is in power and Chips is the final boss of the mob.
That might be true.
Chips is like either an anagram or
A stand.
a stand, or what do you call it?
Oh my god, you're right.
Speech,
Spitch.
Bitch.
or Chips is the initials of something.
Spitch is a funny word.
Speech, like spinach.
Feels real dirty.
Speech.
Alright. I'm content with the initial intel. What does the guard situation look like? Have they moved a bunch of extra security to the sanatorium? What are things like near Mendel's building? Mostly those two.
Mendel's is kind of business as usual, as best you can tell. There is a good deal of extra guard around the sanatorium, as well as, best you can tell, there's a lot of construction crews there currently working to repair some of the damages. And the guild itself is also seems to have some extra security surrounding it.
Okay. Alright. Well, they called in some backup.
A lot of adventurers looking to track down the terrorists.
Those damn terrorists. Alright, I think that rules off an attack on the guild vault specifically, but that might mean it's the right time to do the Mendel Vault siege, and that would get us the Grimoire and Song, and also probably a lot of money.
Yes, it does mean that, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Straight dread. Oh, I have to give everyone money.
No, my dread is that I prepped for the guild and not Mendel's because you guys said you were going for the guild last week. And
Oh.
we can do that.
no, it's fine. I know Mendel's place. Besides, it kind of works out.
Perfect. All right. Then if you guys are ready, I think under the cover of night tonight, we should slip our way into Mendel's house. Oh, no, wait. Let's get in touch with our pirate friends and see how they can help us. They owe us a favor, and we said we were going to call it in. So let's call it in.
Great idea.
We'll have to wait
Jack,
for
can
him
you-
to get here.
Can you make Naga a tiny little ninja outfit? Not because Naga's coming, just because I think it would be really.
I think it's cute too. Let's get some fabric.
Do they have one of our sending stones, or do I need to burn mana on this? Surely
We left him a sending stone.
we
right?
did, right?
I think you did.
Okay.
Don't call
We're
me
meant-
Shirley.
Ah. Sending stone. Okay. All right. I'm gonna dial up our good friend on the West Coast. Hey Drake, we believe now might be the time to strike. If you're interested, come help us do a heist. We're at the temple with, come to Rush Valley.
Rewrite. Take out if you're interested. We are calling a favor. We expect his presence.
All right, we'll head over there as soon as we can. Should be able to make it to Rush Valley in a week.
Oh, do we have a week, guys?
Yeah. We better.
I think the casters need a week.
I mean, I could certainly use a week, but also we're cutting it on time.
It's the 27th. Just over a month left.
Oh god. See if he can make it in 3 days.
How much crew?
This is going to be one of those games where I think that the
Listen.
ending is going to be in a month, and this is just arc 1, and we're going to go on like 5 more adventures before the game's over.
Hell yes, disc 2, let's go.
Yup.
That sounds after
Nope.
Apocalypse, though.
Okay, better idea. Bring 8 of your best. I cast sending again. Bring 8 of your best people to. What was that Applebee's that we went to over in Elber? Bring 8 of your best men to the Applebee's in Elber.
You mean bee apples?
Be apples,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, after 2 p.m. for half off apps.
I'm going to go over there and I'm going to teleport them back here because that will save us a lot of time. That's what this spell is for. We got it for a reason.
2 for 1
Yeah.
apps.
So I will cast a teleportation circle to Elber, Castamir's Circle. And I'll make my way from there to the Bee Apples, and I'll wait for a pirate and 8 of his best men
Before
to
you
arrive
go.
at Applebee's.
Before
Should
you
I
do-
go?
Cricket, before you do all that,
Sure.
do you think we can get Forrest and Surrey over at Rome, wherever that is, in Elber,
Yeah.
with the protection from the amulets around their necks?
We probably can. Is it better to have them over there or to have them here where they're like blanket protected even without the amulets? Either way works. I mean,
They're really close to the guild here.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
If they decide to just check the island, they'd find them and then they're trapped.
Oh, that's valid. Sure. I'm just now remembering that there isn't even a person limit on teleportation circle. So yeah, that'll work.
I'm just wondering, like, what they think.
I guess it would be nice to see mom and dad again.
They sure missed you.
Yeah, it's been a while. I don't want to leave you alone with all of this.
I'll be safer, I think, knowing that you guys are safe. For BT and for Mom Vo, I don't know if she wants to go to, you know, to Elber or stay here, but she'd be all alone. I don't know if I want to leave her here.
I'm staying right here.
Nods.
Hey, Forrest, do you think Mom would want to take care of the baby, considering, I'm not having any babies anytime soon? She's probably being weird about that, right?
Maybe.
Then
You're
you
not
guys
having-
could sleep, finally.
That mm,
Sounds good.
that makes me less inclined to go.
Oh, okay. You want the baby to... Okay, that's fine. I understand that, too. But who's going to take care of that if it's here?
Yeah.
Oh, Thak, your mom will be good at taking care of a baby, right? She can teach it to not be lazy. And then this girl will be happy, and your mom could have a minion, and...
Guys, I'm actually worried. Naga's so lazy. I've done something
She'd,
wrong.
she'd love that. I think Mom and Dad would love another child, especially when
Oh,
they
I
grows
meant your
up.
real mom, not your adopted mom.
She is my real mom. They're both my real mom.
Oh.
Like your birth mom.
Oh, my blood mother. Yeah, Vo.
Yeah.
I don't know, Vo. Do you what? Are you okay? Do you want to take care of? This is Nog.
Oh, it's real. Just it's real small.
She's a ninja.
Oh, no.
She is very small.
She's gonna sit on him and die.
No, she won't sit on Nog. I'm sure she's raised a child before.
I mean,
Almost.
have you ever accidentally sat on a kitten because they get under your butt? Same philosophy, only she's a lot bigger than me, and she
Also-
probably squished the kitten.
Also dressed as a ninja. Like, get under there real easy.
I'll make sure to put reflective surfaces on the ninja.
I suppose I could after the little one for a bit.
It'll keep you company, and BT as well. Have you met BT? You might get along. Well, he can't talk to you, I guess.
They can get along silently.
He can certainly talk.
Yeah.
In that case, Forrest says that. In that case, I should probably stay and look after Dad.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I know he's just a rat at the moment, but just in case something goes wrong.
That's probably good. We have too many NPCs, guys. Gotta narrow these down.
Oh,
Well,
don't
not
worry.
sure.
We're getting to the climax. I'm gonna kill them off like I'm a Rocky.
No.
No, that's why I'm sending them away from the place that's most likely to get hit.
Oh, you can't send them away from me. I control everything in this world. Nowhere is safe.
What you
The
need to do
vertical
is
and
bring
the
back a
horizontal?
beloved. What you need to do is bring back a beloved character from the first campaign and then kill him in the same session. Bring back Cam.
Polnareff wasn't beloved.
Okay, fair point.
I second bringing back Cam.
But he's gonna be a cripple and then he's gonna die right away again anyway.
Gonna wear a butterfly eye
He's
patch.
gotta turn to a turtle.
Wait, Cam canonically has a butterfly eye patch.
That's true.
So he's already
It's true.
basically Polnareff.
It's
I
true.
don't want to think
He
of
did
Cam
fight
as
with a
Polnareff.
sword too.
Yeah, they were kind of
Two swords.
rapier-ish.
Yeah, and his stand was called Silver Chariot.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. So Forrest is gonna stay. Vo is gonna stay. Suri's gonna leave with Cricket. Vo is gonna watch Nog. BT is going to talk to Vo while she can't respond.
I'm
And
sure she loves that.
Arena is going to go with Cricket as well if that is viable.
Yeah. If because Forrest is staying, we still have a second amulet of non-detection. We have 2 of them, I believe.
All right. Once everybody is ready, I will lay out the chalk and get things going.
Say hi to Ma and Pa for me, would you?
Of course.
Tell them we found Vo.
Will do.
Oh well.
Should I go tell
Yeah,
mom what's
sure.
going on?
Do you want?
I mean, Lady got me out of explaining stuff, so now I kind of don't want to.
You want to check she remembered anything?
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Or maybe she doesn't remember anything, and that's better.
I think Cricket shouldn't go there alone anyway.
Yeah.
Someone should go with him. Some of us
Okay.
should stay here and hold the place just in case. And the few folks who are real good at talking, for example, go with Cricket.
Okay, bye.
Have a good day.
Should I go too?
You're good at talking.
Very good at.
All right. Everyone is going. You got 30 seconds to stand here.
I want to go to Applebee's. Dollar margaritas.
All right.
Bring back some fabric if you can.
2 for 1 tendies.
Okay, so we have to hit Joe Ann's while we're there too.
What kind of fabric?
Or is it called Ann Joe's in this universe?
And
There's
just
some
for
really-
copywriters.
Banjos.
Gotcha.
They got some really nice collared fabric there. Terracotta.
Sure.
Oh boy, a excited brown.
I love excited.
Let's get some flannel.
More like
Flannel
uppity
season.
brown.
All right. I finish the circle. It lights up and pops. I'll go in.
Well, I'm just gonna start working on making Mom some new clothes.
For the sake of kind of expediting some of this, you guys are able to arrive at Casimir's circle. He's a little surprised to see you, but lets you all out. Simmons, you're able to go over to your folks' place.
Hi, mom.
Oh, Simmons, you're back. Do you don't happen to know why there's 5 dogs here?
Oh, good. You found the dogs.
So you do know what happened?
Yeah, Dad decided that you needed more dogs because he's not going to be back for a while.
Oh. That's
But if there's too many, you can always rehome them to places so there's not 17 dogs.
yes. I think I'm going to do that then. Would you
Dad's
like?
not always the smartest, you know. Oh
Yeah.
no, don't want any dogs.
Are you sure?
What am I gonna do with the dog, Mom?
I don't know. Perhaps one of your friends could use one.
In Simmons' head. Yes, yes, yes.
I think I know someone who'd want one.
All right. Well, which do you want?
I forget what all there is.
Oh, just Use your imagination. I'm sure there's one.
Oh, okay.
Can I have a dog too?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
I imagined that it was just 5 awful beagles. Or like basset hounds.
Oh, I
5
imagine they were all
chihuahuas.
different. I imagine there was like a Chihuahua, a Dachshund, a German Shepherd, probably a Great Dane that someone told her it was a Golden Retriever, and then it wasn't. Or not a Golden Retriever, a Lab.
That one would be good for pulling mine carts. I might take that one for a reasonable price.
Well, let's
It's
take them for
free.
free.
Everyone gets a dog.
Hooray!
So what happened to Simulacrum sister? Sim
Yeah,
sister.
I was about to ask that.
Simster?
So how's sis? She good too?
Yes, she's been fine.
Okay.
It hasn't come up explicitly, so I'm going to be the one that asks, do you remember what's happened over the past couple of weeks?
Cricket, she doesn't remember, and it's easier to not explain her right now.
Oh no, I didn't mean to spoil it.
Uh,
I told her about
Well, I
the
do
dogs
feel-
and the... Go ahead.
like a little fuzzy on past couple of weeks. It's the strangest thing. A very garish-looking man approached me and your sister the other day, asking about buying a bunch of bread, and then I don't remember much after that.
Oh, that was me.
Then I was back here, business as usual, but it's been a few days. Your sister kind of feels the same way. I think it was a very large order, and I think we just kind of spent a bit too much time working and just kind of lost track of time.
That makes sense.
I'm sorry, were you trying to get a hold of us, Simmons?
Yeah, but it's okay. We're better. Things are okay now. You're fine.
Okay. I'm really glad that you're back home.
Yep. Definitely not leaving anytime soon. Nope.
Why'd you go ahead and say that?
I was gonna say, maybe you should at least, tell them you're gonna be gone for a little bit.
Okay. She's not gonna let me go. I'm gonna have to
They can't
waste my
stop ya.
dimension door, teleport out the door again.
What? No, just open the window. I don't know why you dimensioned for in the first place.
Heck, you've never had an overprotective mom. I say this telepathically so my mom doesn't hear me say that she's overprotective in front of her face, because that's probably not a good idea. Okay, well, I am back for now, but I found Dad, and I'm trying to help him. He's in some trouble right now. It's not like super bad. He'll be okay, hopefully. He's not dead though, so that was good.
It's good to hear. I've been very worried about him. But why isn't he with you then?
He's a bit tied up with some things currently, and he just Forrest is helping too. So we're helping Dad, and he'll get better, and then he'll come home.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Guys, this is hard.
I believe.
Or deception.
I think I'm better at deception. Let me check. Oh no, weirdly, I'm better at persuasion than deception.
Well, weird for the paladin to be not better at deception than persuasion.
You know, She can't have a +4. That's dumb.
She's got a +5, man. That mom insight.
No, she doesn't.
Uh,
I got away with the shit all the time before I got ASI. There's no way.
all right. Well, I'm glad that you're both working together and helping your father wherever he is. Just please stay safe and try to come home soon.
It's okay. I'll do my best, you know. I can take care of myself now. I'm good. I've grown up a lot in the last, few weeks, months.
She gives kind of a sad mom smile and gives you a big hug.
Okay, love you. Bye. I mean,
You too. Here, just before you go,
mhm.
first of all, take these, and she gives you 5 leashes. And
Oh boy.
then she runs to the kitchen and starts packing up some like dried breads and stuff for you, and gives you a big bundle of food.
Oh my god, Mom, do they have more syrup? I need more syrup. I've been out of syrup for like a year.
Yes, and she'll go give you a big jar of syrup.
Oh,
Uh,
okay, it was worth
as
it.
well as a keg of wine.
Oh man, Mom, you're the best, Mom. I love you so much.
I love you
Not
too, and
the same, yeah. And you're what?
I'm just so glad that you came home, even just for a little visit.
Yeah, it was good to see you, and I like seeing you and coming home. This sounds really like talking to my mom, and I don't like it.
Sorry.
No, you are my mom. That's fine. That you didn't hear that part. That was not me saying that. That was me saying that. I'm talking in weird fourth wall breaky stuff. But okay, cool. Mission accomplished, and I have 5 dogs. Hooray!
Good luck.
Thanks. Okay, well, you deal with the pirates. I guess I go deal with dogs.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna go drop by Thax, and also get some cloth and then get the pirates, and we'll meet back up here, or we'll meet up over at the Bee Apples in like 2 hours.
It's okay. Let's see if I can get rid of 4 dogs in 2 hours.
I believe in you.
I'll take one.
The pier's that way.
How many dogs are?
Cricket!
You're not ears.
Am I not?
There.
Oh, just kidding.
Tour came along for this.
Just
He
kidding.
was asking if he could have a dog.
Oh,
That's why I was making
Which
all those
dog
jokes about the
was?
fly.
Since you're here, you'll
Uh.
get the first pick, and Dak has to pick second.
I want the biggest one you have.
What's the biggest one I have?
No,
Sure, I should-
Alaskan Malamute.
Yes!
Yes.
You. Okay, well, there's that one. Here you go. I don't know if they had a name, so you can just pick one.
I will think on this.
His name was Ethan.
You rename
What?
him.
Who names the dog Ethan?
Yeah. Who the?
God, it
was
reminds
Ethan
me.
Crank.
I was little, I had a babysitter, and she had a dog named Easton, and I hated that dog. But then her fucking daughter has a son, and she names him Weston.
Oh,
And I don't know
no.
if she like did it on purpose, but like I pointed it out one day, and she seemed very upset that I did that.
Well, she's the one who named him Easton and Weston.
Yep, I don't think she did it on purpose, but then she's like, "Fuck, I named my kid after a dog," and she was upset at herself.
Oh, no.
Anyway, don't name your kids after dogs. That's weird.
Name them after fruits instead.
Okay, Kumquat and
Persimmons.
no, you can't name one that.
Name them after deceased political figures instead.
Wait, didn't my mom name them all Simmons? Or she named one like Simmons, one Forrest, and one fake mom did? I don't remember. But anyway, I'm gonna go get rid of the rest of them after I figure out which one Thak wants. We'll describe Thak and let him pick. He saw them temporarily, briefly. And then I'll take the other three that Thak and Drew don't want and deal with that.
Ideally, I'd like them all, but not not currently.
Sorry, Yeller.
Did you say you wanted a mount? I don't think any of these dogs are big enough to be a mount.
No, I said he wanted them all, ideally.
Oh, why do you need
But-
all of them? What are you gonna do with them?
Take care of them.
Or do you have enough money to feed them, Thackeray? Or are you going to walk them every day? Not walking
Great.
your dog for you, young man.
I've had dogs all my life, Sims.
He grew up on a farm.
Do great with
I've
the last
had
one.
all sorts of animals. I'm also reeling over the last one, so maybe this is a way to get over it.
I guess. Worst case scenario, we just dump them at your parents' farm.
So they
Back-
can get eaten by the living plants.
What's it like having a dog?
Mm,
It's like, you know how you kind of enjoy when other people have dogs? It's like that, but you also have to deal with all the bad stuff.
It's just like owning an ox or a cow or any other beast of burden like a donkey, except they're small enough to fit in the mine.
I've never had any of those things.
having a dog is like having someone you can talk to and listen to you sometimes, who you know would never think badly of you, who would
They-
love you even though you mess up.
They love you no matter
It's
what, unless you're mean to them.
pretty good.
And then sometimes they still love you.
As Access, and it's just, I just kind of really miss Buddy.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened to him.
that's fair. Well, I think we can take care of dog. Maybe.
Like, a dog is not hard. It's easier to take care of than a child.
Fair.
So, but I feel like getting 5 of them at once is like,
That's why I said I'd only take one. Ideally, it's 5. Maybe when this is all over and we're all not dead.
Yeah.
what I do with them to now. I can't just like, put them in suspended
Animation.
animation for that long.
It's a bag of holding.
I'm
Okay.
sure there are people there who might like
There's
'em.
definitely air in there.
It depends. Do you have any pointers? Those are good for hunting. Lots of people like those.
I don't know.
It just so happens 3 of them are pointers.
Oh.
So there was a Malamute, 3 pointers, and a Chihuahua, which we're not keeping.
You're
The
fairly
pointers
sure
all
that
related, and are they all girls?
they're not all related and they're not all girls. And you're
Yeah.
fairly sure that the Chihuahua is actually a raccoon.
Excellent. I'll take the raccoon instead.
His name is Caesar, like the salad.
Little Caesar. Oh no, he can't be named Caesar. We've made too many JoJo references this episode.
He's going to get crushed by a
Trade is
rock.
already talking about killing people off.
Hit our quota. So, anyways, while you guys sort out your dogs, Cricket, you're able to go over to B Apples and meet up with Drake and Moriarty and a handful of their better crew members.
Excellent.
Uh,
Also, make sure to stop and get a little terracotta cloth. But apart from that, I just wait for everybody to regroup. And while we're kind of chilling out there, I will brief them on what we're doing. So we know where this mansion is, and we're pretty sure that inside of it there's at least two big things that we need. There's a weird violin named Swan Song, and then there's this grimoire, which contains extremely powerful magic that we need to get the rest of. And you know, if we happen to also steal a bunch of valuables or money while we're in there, even better.
Notably, also Rand is with them.
Oh, you made
Oh,
it.
hey,
I'm
Ren.
so proud of you.
That's important. He knows the layout of the place.
You already stole it once, didn't you? How did you get it last time?
Well, I was hired to procure it for Mendel in the first place, and then I took a few pages off the top before I gave it to him.
I see. Okay.
So,
You don't know anything about the inside of that building's layout, do you, Mendel? Or, Rand?
I have a decent understanding of it. I know that it's protected by magic somewhat, so the hallways tend to shift pretty frequently if you don't have a good idea of where you're going.
Interesting.
Before we go, we should get some burlap sacks with like gold signs written on them.
Yeah,
for sure.
that way we know what to put in them. Real talk, though, we should make sure that we have lots of room in the bag of holding. Alright, whenever everybody is regrouped, we will bamf back.
Alright,
Mark off
how are you
some more
bouncing
chalk.
back?
This is going to be another teleportation circle. This time to back to Crater Lake, the circle right out in front of the temple.
Yeah, easy enough to do. You, all of you, the 8 pirates and the 5 dogs, 4 dogs and a raccoon, all teleport back to the temple.
Alright, guys. The crew's all here. If you guys are ready, I think we just kind of chill out until nightfall, and then we hit up that mansion and see what we can do.
Sure.
Good plan.
Should we start working some maps?
Yeah, if we can try to like find some layouts or blueprints, that would be a good idea. Rand mentions that he has a rough idea of what the inside is like, but it has some magical wards going on, so you know, it's really easy to get lost in there.
Yeah, before I specify specifically the words, let me just double check my notes on the place, just so that I'm not fucking with you. I know how much you guys don't like being fucked with, so.
I'm a little bit into it.
disappeared.
So,
Oh.
we lost Neo.
Wow.
So all of the doors are magically locked. They're technically, yes, they're technically pickable, but it's difficult even for somebody very skilled. The biggest difficulty is that the corridors are also magically locked, or not locked, but have some wards on them, so it's very easy to get lost and turned around. Any sense of direction becomes obscured if you are not in Mendel's inner circle. It's important that you stay as aware as possible of your surroundings.
Understood. Safe to assume there's traps throughout the place?
A handful. It is still like a functioning building that he uses. So there's only traps on places that he doesn't want people to go.
Does Knox have any keys that he might part with?
Anaxa is not privy to such things.
It's not part of the inner circle.
He doesn't even have one key.
It's not Nox's house. But that's the bulk of what I know about the place.
It's a good start.
Afraid I don't know much about magic, so I don't know all the details of defending against it.
Yeah, we might have to
Yes,
play
I don't
some
know
of
if
these
I
things by ear.
I don't know if I can pick a magic lock.
Yeah, we'll have to see what we can do. Worst case scenario, we just have Tough pick the lock for us.
Do we have any more stones? Magic stones sitting around?
I don't think I do.
I think Tough has one that he hasn't actually used. I also haven't heard Tough say anything the entire day. Tough? Yeah, I think he did.
He might be dead. He maybe did.
Or maybe he's taking a toilet break.
But no, I think we've used all of our stones.
The dogs ate him.
All right. Is everyone? How are we good on mana? Are we ready to do this tonight? Do we need one more night of rest? How are we doing? I think I'm ready to go if you guys
I'm good.
are.
We are low in time. I could use an extra rest, but time's of essence.
Yep. All right then. We'll kill a little time here until sunset, and then I think we just go hit that building. Let's do it.
Yep.
All right, night begins to fall, and guys are able to start making your way over towards Mendel's place. You're bringing all the pirates with you?
Yeah, and I think so. Should we look like pirates? Like the idea is we're trying to frame this on the pirates, right? So we really
I'm
need
already
Drake to like
Just
really
as-
ham it up and announce that, oh, I'm here to steal things on behalf of myself, the great pirate Drake, or something.
I'm already dressed as a ninja. Is that gonna like mess everything up?
I think it's okay. The idea is we just need to be in disguise, so that hopefully Drake takes most of the blame for this.
Just a moment. Testing. Can we hear Tough?
Hey, there we go.
There you are.
Hey,
Yep.
You
that
sound
turned
really
off?
muffled. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, we couldn't. We were asking you if you had an extra stone, because remember you bought 2. You used
I
1,
did.
and then the other one you just held.
I think I gave one to Daru. Let me check.
Yeah, I think you did.
What he used
What?
it on?
No, don't look at me. I don't have any stones.
Where's the stone, Daru?
I'm not holding out. I don't have any stones, guys.
Rue, if you got any extra stones that you're not telling anybody about, maybe I can put in the lockpick. It might help.
I don't think I do, actually.
Inventory. It says I have 2 Peridot gems, tier 3.
Yeah, I remember that. That's what I was wondering what happened to the other one.
I do have some old magic items that we could probably take the stones out of.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
It helps knowing that
This
there's
is
a magic.
one. I don't know what level stone that was.
Might be a level 1. Well, it's a +1. It might be a 2.
I also have a tier 1 stone socketed in a necklace that I can take out because I'm already getting that same effect from my armor.
Mm-hmm. So our prep, like before the night comes up, is, let's see if I can put some of these stones in the lockpicks and maybe they'll help. Can someone feed the white dragons?
I think I could contribute 1 Peridot gem because the other one went into making the Bonerang return, I think.
Yeah, one of them was used for that specifically, I remember.
What are we doing?
We're enchanting
Make-
some lockpicks.
Those are going to have to be tiny stones.
All right. If you want to throw in a Peridot into a lockpick, then give me a Tinkerstool check, Zachary.
Sure. Where is it? Ah, here it is.
All right, and a D100 plus your Tinkerstool proficiency.
Ugh, 30.
Nice.
That's with the proficiency already.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so it'll grant you a +2 to any lockpicking check with it. And it is currently unbreakable by natural means.
Cool. So like if it's not struck by something magical, it should be fine.
Yeah. So if there's any sort of internal trap or mechanism that would normally cause it to break, it will withstand it.
Cool. I hope it helps. So here you go. Whoever uses it. You can trade between the two of you lockpickers.
Yeah, we can pass back and forth. I'll let Iskar hold on to it.
Okay.
Y'all want to talk to like the white dragon babies, seeing as their mom's soul is in you?
I guess so. Are they being buttholes or are they nice?
We've been learning to share.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, good.
It's an unpleasant experience.
Just like you.
He starts
you mean?
crying.
No. Oh.
Iskar,
Just remember, getting along with your siblings is hard sometimes, but love them and appreciate them and enjoy it, because someday you might be forced to kill them against your will and live your whole life in regret.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
But
The other one starts crying now.
Okay, he just goes comfort. Might I remind you, fellas, that these are young, impressionable dragons.
good, make them learn dread early.
What the hell was it like in Rossavir?
It was It was pretty good while it was still around.
There. Here you go. I'll give them both 25 gold. I don't know if they like money.
Stop crying.
Don't stop crying. I don't know if dragons like money, but these are the shiniest coins I've got.
They'll take the gold, kind of bewildered, and they'll go off to some corner and they invent pogs.
Do you need different denominations of them?
I need something
Might
bigger for a slapper. It's fine.
I'll
Try this
carve 'em with
manhole
slapper.
cover.
Should be fine.
Where'd you
Where'd
get
you
that?
that?
How are you
No,
carrying that?
I found it.
Can lift a manhole
I thought it was a
cover
shield.
with no arm straps.
I thought it was broken.
So you took it?
You don't let things go to waste.
I mean, you dropped your old shield after you picked up a new one. I saw you do this.
Yeah, but that one was garbage.
This one is literally garbage. It's broken.
Well, I didn't know that.
It's not even a shield though, so it's not broken. It's just not what it is.
It's also too heavy to be a shield.
Dragons, I love you, and I will miss you, and be good, and don't fight or bite, and make good choices.
What are good choices?
Not breathing fire or ice.
The ones that leave you on friendly terms with the maximum amount of people.
Yeah, don't eat anything that like maybe seems like it maybe doesn't want to be eaten. If that would bum them out, then maybe don't.
But what if I'm really hungry?
Try eating your own tail.
Do y'all know how to hunt yet?
Yeah, we're real good at it.
There you go.
There was a
Animals
rat
are
running
okay.
around earlier.
Not that one.
Oh no.
Don't eat rats.
Don't eat rats. They're not very filling, and they might have some diseases on them.
Also,
I got a Great
also
Dane
one
you
of
can have.
one of them is very important to us.
That one specifically. You okay to eat animals in this island, so long as they don't belong to Maple?
Or
Oh, you
meat.
can eat as many seagulls as you want.
Seagulls are fine.
Don't eat dogs.
Or raccoons that look like dogs.
fish are a safe bet.
Actually good though. Some of them are poisonous. I think you should be okay with those.
Soggen, you can eat.
What?
I think we'll just be vegetarians.
I'll give that a try. That works out for Tough. He's pretty muscular for someone who only eats vegetables.
He eats a
That's
lot
gonna
of
give
them-
protein.
I give them both a good berry. That'll work.
Thanks. I feel so satisfied and full of bliss.
Give them each a head of cabbage.
Is it like a Brussels sprout for them?
Oh, I'm out of candy.
Realization.
They just kind of like roll the cabbage around a little. They seem hesitant.
I will erect them an illusory net to play volleyball with.
Please do not encourage them to disrespect the cabbage in such a way. The cabbage is gentle to you. You must be gentle to the cabbage.
Now I'm confused.
I calmly take the cabbage back from them and then disappear in the kitchen and make a delicious
That's-
boiled
oh
cabbage
boy.
stew or something
We
for
don't
them.
have to talk about that.
No, don't be dirty.
Started it.
All right. Is
I cooked the cabbage.
Is it nighttime yet?
It's nighttime.
Okay. Let's do this mission.
Hold on, this is the most important roll before we start. Delicious. Okay, carry on.
There's a -5 penalty because it's cabbage.
Fuck you. But I have advantage because it's cabbage and I'm Daru.
You advantage on cabbage.
Good. That's very solid logic that I can't
So it's-
argue with. So.
So it's a 19.
As far as cabbage goes, it's a pretty solid cabbage. But yeah, you guys are able to take everybody and storm Mendel's base. And we'll do that next week because I don't have anything prepped.
Oh no. Whoops, we accidentally raided the vault of the guild.
Accidentally went to the wrong place.
So yeah, you guys run, head up to Mendel's place. Are you guys just like kicking the door down and running in, or like what's the
Okay, so
plan here?
So the favor that we're calling in from these pirates is that they're going to try to take the heat for us, which means we should probably do this in a way that feels like Drake's operation. So Drake, how would you normally handle this? You guys just like go gung ho and board the enemy ship, right?
Yes, because it's the ocean and it's a ship.
Yeah.
Why'd you bring pirates to raid land settlement?
Well, because
Raiding is kind of a universal skill, right?
Right.
Translatable.
Yeah, exactly.
Somewhat. There's a difference. Typically, with a ship, we can see the enemy coming if there's reinforcements, and there's more
Less
factors
locked
to it.
doors?
Oh, they're
That as
scared.
well.
They're scared of reinforcements. Yikes. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I'm scared of reinforcements. That's a valid reason to be afraid.
All right. Well, maybe let's just have a couple of your dudes stay posted on lookout. They can gun get us if they see anybody approaching, and we'll try to move real fast once we're inside.
Should we walk in
Alright.
like we're on business and then spring a trap?
No, because again, we're trying to make this look like a pirate raid and not like us. But that's why we're all dressed like pirates.
That's the problem, though. It's a land thing.
So we wear pirate outfits.
Yeah. Once again, this is a false flag operation. We're trying to make it look like Drake is the one doing this.
So here's the thing: I don't think Drake would ever attack a land settlement.
Mendel is welcome to question why Drake is attacking him on land all that he wants.
And I feel like if a pirate had to attack a land, they'd change tactics.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we should change the tactics a little bit.
sure.
If all he does is sow some confusion, that's actually helpful.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I'm not making a commentary on tactics. I'm just saying that we have the pirates here because we're trying to put the blame on them. If you guys have tactical thoughts, please call them out. That's what we're here for.
I just did.
Okay, what were they?
How about we pretend we're on business while the pirates do their thing? And when they get called away, we go in where we're not supposed to go.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So we pretend that we're
But
just ourselves and we use the pirates as a distraction?
Yeah, because what if we're trying to blame it on them anyway? Why do they have
But-
to like go all the way to the vault?
so when the pirates come, everyone's just gonna go, "Oh, sorry guys, let's go. We're gonna take on the pirates and not expect you to help." Oh, mysteriously, after we went to deal with the pirates, our friends disappeared, and so did all of our stuff.
Yeah.
There's no correlation there.
Yeah.
I said a big word. There's no way that's because of that.
They might also literally
No.
expect us to help fight against the pirates.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Which I mean is, we're not gonna be ourselves. We'll be disguised as someone else.
What?
Oh, okay. So
Why would we be us again? We're trying to not be related to the whole thing,
okay.
fellers.
I
Listen,
Well, I mean, it wasn't very clear. I also thought that you were talking about us going in
real
as
bad at
ourselves.
talking. We're not going to be related to the pirates because that's against what we're doing in the first place. If you want them to think the whole pirates are their own thing, we can't be related to them. We got to be our own business.
Well,
We're
that's
doing
not-
something. The pirates do come in. They're like, okay, you're customers. You don't know how to fight or whatever. Why would you pick a fight with the pirates? Okay, you stay here or evacuate the premises, and we pretend to.
What if,
my concern.
what if we're vault inspectors?
My concern with that plan is that they will be sitting down with us in a quiet, peaceful environment where they have time to scrutinize our disguises, and they realize that there's a gnoll, two tabaxi, a kobold, a mostly dead dragonborn. Like, they're gonna know it's us,
Hey.
right? Whereas if
Why
we're-
don't
Yeah, but we've established that seeming doesn't drop even if you inspect them.
we do neither of those things because they're stupid?
Any
I'll
suggestions?
create a distraction. I will create a distraction, and then you send your tiny little friend, who is basically undetectable, to just quickly grab the stuff without ever interacting with any of this individual's people. And then they have no reason to suspect anyone but us, who were acting as the distraction while one of our crew slipped in and took whatever they happened to have.
I'm into this plan. Iskar, you have lots of ways to detect magic and to get through the magic locks. You think you're down for this?
Think so. Let me
You got
ask a
lockpick,
question
bitch.
first. If
Of
the
course.
grimoire is it possible to destroy these artifacts? So, for example, if it were to catch fire, would it burn?
I would depend on the enchantment. I'm not very good at magic, though, so I couldn't say one way or another.
Artifacts with difficulty usually requires a specific thing to destroy it. Like, it wouldn't just say an artifact sword wouldn't just break under a mountain.
I don't know if I'm comfortable running the risk of burning down this building with two artifacts inside it.
I also don't want to
That's
just randomly
where I
destroy
was
an
going.
artifact in case it explodes.
What if we smoke them out?
Well, the distraction is going to do that effectively anyway, right?
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's try it.
We're gonna need people to like know what we're looking for too. So let's draw up what stuff we're looking for specifically. So we need the grimoire, we need the violin, we need whatever petty cash you can find.
I was gonna
Anything
say-
shiny like jewelry. If you're going to vault anyway, might as well rob them blind.
I was gonna say, and like if we're going to rob them blind, I feel like we should have like all of us in there, so we can stop.
Or at least one person with several bags of holding.
Yeah, if we just give Iskar all our bags of holding. Well, bags of holding are kind of heavy.
They're real heavy, and so is gold. And also, I get the feeling it's not just going to be lumps of gold; it's going to be like valuable magic items. He's a collector, after all.
Don't you have a magical portal bag that he could just slip things through?
That's true.
Some things. The mouth of that bag is only about like a few inches.
Plenty for coin.
Sure, but
Other things.
yeah, exactly. It's not. It's probably not all going to be
Wait,
coin
a few inches?
for the Nox clock pouch. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, it's a literal pouch, not a bag.
it's a
Yeah.
pouch.
It's enough for like a vial of like a healing potion
Gotcha.
and stuff, but
Or, a wand.
something
Wand
long and
shaped
thin,
things.
or short and thin.
Y'all nasty.
It's talking about wands and rods.
So you could pass the bow through, but you couldn't pass the violin.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. I think we need to have more hands on deck. Iskar's good at not just keeping himself undetected, but making all of us undetected too. Why don't we use the pirates as a distraction? They do a weird full frontal assault on it to draw out the guard, and then we all sneak in to the vault.
We've seen magic out there that can dispel simple things. Like when we went into the castle
Yep.
and we were disguised, there were wards there that dispelled those disguises.
Yeah.
There might be a way for them to somehow detect invisible creatures.
Right. I'd also be timid about seeming for the same reason.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
But the scene just for the room for appearances. When we're inside, that's on us.
all right.
Like a Goliath or humans, that's completely
Plan.
different from what
So
we
we have a plan now. We'll wait around like the back side of the building for them to draw the attention to the front side of the building, and then we'll. I don't know. Are there any windows that we can crack into? What's it look like back here?
Almost certainly some windows you could potentially smash and get into.
Perfect. Do we have a way to do it quietly? Does anyone have silence?
I do.
Okay. Excellent.
Do adamantine lockpicks exist?
Probably.
the magic one you currently have can't be broken unless by magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just,
Functionally, that one is adamantine.
That is super cool. I'm just worried about there being like magic to break my magic lockpick.
Yeah, it's very likely too. Is the thing.
I mean, magic locks were specifically mentioned.
it's certainly possible. Let's not forget that the point of a lock is to be opened with a key. It can be hard to tell the
We can
difference
find a
between a
key.
lockpick and a
Yeah.
key. So,
Here's the thing: if we can find the actual key, that's even better.
yep.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
So let's do this as a skill challenge because those are fun once in a while.
Hell yeah.
And because I don't have a fully rendered map of this place, I don't want to draw it.
Fair.
And I don't want to show you my shitty napkin map. So,
Great, we
Well,
adore it.
no, that's fine.
Excellent.
So essentially, what we're going to have you guys do is that you guys are going to be able to either roll your own skills to contribute to this, or you can roll stuff for the pirates potentially if you have something that you would like them to be doing.
Okay. Well, I think to kick the whole thing off right, the pirates need to get drunk, start a scene, maybe pick a fight with some of the guards, and start just creating a big distraction.
before you commit to any of that, I am going to give you some of their abilities.
Ooh.
Oh, I was thinking like the pirates group had like a pirate version of each of us. Like there'd be a pirate kobold and a pirate null mage, and they like have all of our skills and abilities.
I see what you're saying. Be real convenient.
Why aren't they saving the world?
They like look like us, but they have goatees and tricorns.
And they all have one eye patch.
The Ruin has 2.
Yeah, but he also has a skeleton parrot on his shoulder that sees for him.
I love it.
Yes. Also, Pirate Thack is hot.
Pirate,
I-
It's
pirate,
basically
Actually, that-
pirate everyone is hot.
okay, but Pirate
Pirate
Thack is
Thack.
just a buff Philo.
For real though, Pirate Thack is wearing. He has to be a very deep V, extreme deep V, like navel showing V.
yeah. Like,
Why is he even wearing a shirt at all?
I was gonna say, wouldn't it just be like an open
Open
shirt at that
coat,
point?
man.
Yeah.
No, it's better with the super deep V.
All
What
right.
That's
about
more
open
pirate.
coat, no shirt, but like a vest underneath it with a super deep V? Like a gambler's
Pirates
vest.
don't wear vests. Leave this to me.
Fuck
Okay,
you!
I've got
Pirates
this.
totally wear vests.
But he needs the big billowy sleeves with the frills on the end.
That's what the coat is for.
Oh my god.
You both seem to
Shut
have
up! You don't know.
differing
You don't know
pirate
pirate
aesthetics.
fashion.
So they have
You're
a
going for like fucking Captain Hook pirates, fucking frilly ass French pirates.
So you guys have access to Drake, who has not a lot. He's just kind of beefy and has some like a sword and a pistol. Moriarty has
Yep.
2 pistols. One of the deckhands has essentially a small handheld cannon.
Is it for sale?
It is not. This is Precious baby. He usually keeps it stocked in a bag of holding. But and then there is a wizard with them who has just some basic spells. The things that would be super relevant, I think, would be if Fog Cloud, Acid Arrow, Misty Step, or Gust of Wind.
Excellent.
Gust of wind will be great. A lot of noise.
So I feel like the direction that we start here is we have all the pirates get real drunk and rowdy, or at least make it look like they're drunk and rowdy, and then they just start like breaking windows on the manor's house. Like, yeah, we're in charge now. Nobody messes with Drake and the gang.
Fuck the police.
Exactly.
What is their pirate crew called?
Yeah, do you guys have a name?
Is it Drake and the 99 Dragons?
Drake and the Josh.
He just only recruits people named Josh.
Drake and the Joshes.
Yes.
I don't.
Drake's
Oh man,
Drake's Mans. It's like Mandrake, but backwards.
Sure, we'll go with that.
really? That's what you're
No.
going with?
Do you want our help or not?
Yes,
Absolutely.
please.
Do you want that help coming up with a name after all this?
Sure.
We're very good at coming up with names. We came up with
Yes.
Crew.
Also, can we inhabit the pirate crew and like roleplay as them for the scene? That sounds so much fun.
Dibs on being the wizard.
I want to be the guy with the big cannon.
There's only
Describe it to me.
like 3 of them, and there's
I'm trying to
like
find a
6
picture
of
of
us though, so we have to share.
No. Okay, but only I get to fire the cannon.
You can be the cannon.
I'll take the fill, whichever is left over.
I'll be the kobold pirate. They call me Jack Duck.
All right. So how are you guys contributing to this skill challenge?
I love that cannon.
It's pretty great. All right, first step: pirates get drunk and rowdy, break some windows, draw some
All right.
attention.
For that, I'll say make an intimidation check for Drake.
I'm going to. How long are we? Are we close enough to them? Within how long does guidance last?
It's only a minute.
1 minute.
Okay. Before we leave, I'm gonna slap Drake on the butt and give him a guidance. He can use it however he pleases within that 1 minute. He might not have it by the time they get drunk enough to start a distraction, unless he's already drunk.
For the record, they should probably not actually be drunk. They just want to appear drunk and smell drunk.
It's my secret. I'm always drunk.
Perfect.
So an intimidation check, which is going to be a +5, and you know what? I'll give you the D4 because I'm feeling nice.
Go for it, Drew.
A 14. You have
That is-
advantage because he's a pirate.
He does not. But that is a fail on the first one.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The pirates are unable to amass a very effective distraction at the moment.
Can the one with the hand cannon just start firing it in the air?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that would cause a distraction.
Like at the
No,
For
he
sure.
should start a fight with another drunk pirate
Well, why doesn't he start a fight with one of Mindel's guards?
because it'll be more realistic, right? The guard won't want to get involved, but then the guns come out and collateral damage starts to happen.
They could like, oh, I missed and I hit the building instead.
Okay, yeah. So it looks like the pirates are just having a little brawl, but then they start, like, collateraling Mindel and his building and his men a lot.
Yeah, and an attempt to get advantage on the deception. Maybe it's two pirates that already hate each other.
Well, we'll do. We'll fight.
So, would you like this to be a fight that is being deceptive, or would you like them to just create destruction and cause damage?
A little of both, but I'm gonna give them.
there's-
I'm gonna coach them a little bit. I'm gonna give them some bardic inspiration and show them how to really ham it up, how to act this out well, how to make it
So
look
here's-
like they're really fighting, but then shoot like the front door of this building on accident.
And maybe
So
one
here's-
like that got shot at pulls out a Molotov cocktail and he's like, "You made a big mistake," and he throws it.
So here's the thing: if you're going to be giving guidance and bardic and doing that for the pirates constantly, then you guys are going to need to be like with the pirates, which is, I think, defeating the purpose.
That's fair.
Mine was just a slap on the butt for good luck on the way out.
Yeah.
You gave it to me out of your sheer goodwill and the goodness in your heart.
Yeah.
I think Bardic lasts a little longer anyway, but I also totally agree with you.
It does.
It does.
I will
last
let
10
you give.
minutes.
I will let you give one of the pirates bardic, and you guys can choose to either use it on this or if they happen to make another check. But that'll be the last
Right.
buff you guys can provide.
Right.
As you guys are kind of just heading over.
Makes sense.
Um,
Into it.
All right. So for this, they can either attempt a deception check, which is they're pirates. They're not talkers and actors. So
Some of
you
them are
may want to
gentlemen
just
pirates.
make the try and do some damage.
Yeah, let's just have them start attacking the building outright. All right.
All right.
Like,
They
fuck
can,
the establishment, you know?
yeah, they can ham it up, but functionally, I think the point is to be a distraction, right? So
Right.
just causing damage is probably their best bet.
Yep.
So you guys, one of you guys can roll a d20, and it's going to be a +8 on this.
I'll throw a bardic, which is now up to D10. There we go.
Ooh. Narrowly made it. All right, roll 2d10 plus 4.
God damn.
Ooh, guys, guys, this is not going great for the pirates. I might have just rolled this myself. They do manage to smash one of the windows, though, with one of these. The first cannon shot fires. There's a loud explosion that you guys hear from back of the building. You hear glass shattering. And you can hear some shouting from inside the building.
All right, I think that's our cue to move. You got that silence ready?
Yep.
All right, we'll pop it and start breaking in from the back.
Okay, here we go. Scar whips out his bell. Ring it once, it rings. Ring it twice, it rings. And on the third time, he rings it, and there's no noise because the silence field is formed.
Excellent. Silence kind of goes out around you. Are you casting on yourself or on a space?
I feel like it needs to follow us, right?
Probably a good idea.
And we're all in
So,
Raris
on the-
anyway.
Yeah, we'll cast it on the bell.
Cast it on yourself. Silence goes. One of you is able to pick up a rock and smash the window. And you guys are able to start climbing in.
I got rock.
I need one of you guys to give me a stealth check.
Not it.
Say Iskar can give it.
All right. While I'm concentrating on silence, we don't get past that trace. Sorry, guys.
That's fair. We
Yeah,
can.
sure.
Woo! Good lord.
It's fine. We have advantage in checks to hide stealthily when it comes to sounds, at least.
True.
Not visually.
This is also just like, since we're doing a skill challenge, it's just
Oh, that's
kind
fair.
Yeah.
none of this stuff is actually contested. It's just like you guys need X number of successes total before getting 3 fails.
Yeah.
But that is another success. So you guys are able to climb in through the window very quietly. You can't hear anything, but presumably stuff is still happening around you.
All right. I'd like to contribute by keeping an eye out for magical wards, alarms, any sort of magical security that I can dispel. Anything that I might be familiar with.
All right, give me a Arcana check.
Freak it!
You have advantage.
Oh, I do, because of the rune. Thank you, Tough. A little better.
Can I give Cricket a guidance for this since I'm in the same room?
You can't do verbal components currently.
I have subtle spell. I'm a sorcerer.
Okay, I will let you, but make sure you call it next time first.
Sorry,
It's okay.
kind of forgot
Maybe
about
I
the
should have
silence
rolled
thing.
Arcana. I have a plus 15.
Okay.
Better.
with that, at first you don't really notice anything, Cricket, but as you guys start kind of moving through the hallways here, you do notice that there is just this faint kind of blurriness to your vision. Blurry isn't quite the right word. It's just everything is a little bit hazy, almost like there's a slight fog in these hallways,
Ooh.
and you start to kind of get this feeling that there's just this kind of ever-present feeling that you're always going in the wrong direction.
I think there's some sort of enchantment going on. Possibly an illusion.
We were told about this.
Yeah.
We gotta keep our eyes out, peeled.
I might be able to dispel it.
You want Ash to try it?
Sure. I don't know how your mana is, but mine's a little low still.
I'm also really good at this spell.
Me too.
A +10 to this spell.
Me too?
Nah, half your Jack. So +2, 7? Yours is +7.
Seven for me, yeah.
We're both pretty good at it.
All right, Thek, if you want to step out of the silence, you can attempt a dispel.
Sure. Take a steppy step back. Yeah. 29.
That'll do it. Yeah, you're able to throw out a spell, and the kind of faint, foggy effect that's kind of filling these halls does seem to dissipate, and the kind of weird warping and your sense of direction starts to kind of solidify and clarify again.
That feels a bit better.
Much better.
All right, you get 4 successes, 1 fail. How else would you like to proceed?
I guess we have to find our way downstairs.
We're up.
Or up. I believe. Do you think Mendel keeps his stuff in his office? Or in the basement?
I remember we did some scouting, and I think we established that it's like a 3-story building, and his personal quarters are up top, but I might be wrong about that. Okay.
Yeah. But where does he keep his collections?
I will. Unless somebody has a better idea, I can blink and try to find it all. That way we know which way to go together.
It's always ghostly gaze, but we need to get close first. This
Yeah.
lasts long.
I think
That was a thing, right?
I could blink and save you the magic points.
Ooh, sure. You've got better eyes than I do anyway.
Yeah. Let me see if I could work this scythe right.
Oh, the scythe gives you that.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
That's right, I almost forgot. Cricket is blind. He's able to see using synesthesia, using his keen hearing.
No, it's other way around. I mean, my eyesight isn't that great either, but you know, it's
That's
better
what
than
the
my
goggles
ears.
are for.
Exactly.
All right. so-
They're pretty colors.
Well, damn it, Cricket, what are you good at? I don't get it.
Dancing.
I'm only
He's
mildly.
really
myopic.
good at that tongue thing.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Tough. Give me a perception check as you throw out blink.
Yeah, Tough slashes in front of him, tears open a void, and steps through it and becomes ethereal.
Oh, ethereal?
I think that's what blink does, right?
It does.
Yeah, it sent you.
Yeah.
into the ethereal plane.
Yeah,
In a minute of wall hacks.
yeah, but you have to roll to get in and out of it.
I'm sure he'll
We'll pretend it
roll.
happened.
He'll flip a
Just-
coin at some point in the minute, I assume. All right. 17 is just shy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Tough. Use my inspiration.
Sweet, thank you.
There you go.
Ooh, nice.
All right. Oh, with that, what do you notice here? So kind of looking around in the ethereal plane, you're able to see it's this weird kind of like X-ray vision of this building. Almost like if you look at a video game with all the geometry kind of like partially transparent. And on the top floor, you can see that there's a bedchamber, there's an office, and one room that sticks out particularly is that there's a small room with what appears to be a very large, broad-shouldered, like very kind of like an upside-down triangular proportioned creature that is currently chained, manacled arms up, kind of above its head. And let me double check. Actually, you don't get
Is that
color with
okay?
this, so it doesn't matter. But it appears to be a slod that is currently chained up in a hidden room.
Sloths are the ones that are like from the Underdark, right?
Those are the
No,
one that
the-
put larva in this.
Yeah, it was a big
Oh.
frog-like thing that you tried to make friends with on the train.
Oh, got you. Huh. Okay.
They made Cricket pregnant.
You also
Does
notice
he?
on the second floor, just kind of underneath that, there does appear to be a very long hallway. Or it's not a hallway, but there's a very long room that has several kind of glass stands that have various objects set up in them. Almost like a big display showroom kind of thing for like a museum almost.
Does anything in particular catch my eye, or anything I recognize on the pedestals?
They're a little bit too far away for you to make out in like close detail of what's in there, but there's definitely some quite a few different objects and pieces.
Cool. Is the Slod dude? Is he like? Does it look like he's been tortured recently? He's like been there for a while. He looks low energy, or
Definitely looks like lower energy. Yeah, he's pretty far away as well, so it's a little hard to see. Like you can't see if there's any like wounds or any like recent signs of torture, but he's seems intact. He's not like missing limbs or anything. Nothing severe, but he's definitely kind of just slumped against the wall.
okay. Got it. Yeah. Okay.
What else you see? Ooh, there's a lot of floors. These are floors, right? The squares.
No, it's successes
No,
and fails.
these are successes. and
Oh,
fails.
gotcha.
Yeah. Tuff's gonna. He doesn't know how this thing works, so he's gonna try to shoot back, but he's probably gonna have to wait until like he gets kicked out of the ethereal plane.
Yeah, you just start flipping back and forth every couple seconds.
Oh, hold on, just relax. Just try to relax.
Help!
It's okay. The 20 more seconds, you'll be all right.
I'm new to this whole magic thing.
Eventually, the magic wears off, and you're able to return to your companions.
You're pretty good at it.
Yeah, finally have magic. It's weird, but it's cool. But on some important bits,
That looks like
there seems.
damage.
Oh,
You spent almost the entire time
I
in,
was going to say,
in the ethereal plane.
I think you did get actually all of it. Oh, not the 10.
Yes.
Not the 10.
Yeah, not the 10.
Yeah.
You had
You
6
come back
seconds
once.
outside,
We
so.
hear.
Yeah.
We hear help.
Come back just to help. Oh, he's gone. Gone forever.
Gone forever. Yeah, we got locations of a trophy room, probably. They're also holding up a slot up in the room.
Interesting.
Oh,
Wonder what they're doing with
He's all
that.
chained up. I have no idea. I don't know what they're doing with him or.
Alright. Well, at least we know which way to go. Let's start making our way up there. Who's got some cool tricks to help get us up there quickly while their guards are distracted?
I've got a
Mm,
dimension door.
take one person, I guess.
Saw some stairs over there.
Yeah, I was going to say, we might want to save the magic
Just-
for emergencies.
Just run.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just try to sneak our way up. As far as we can get until we get into trouble.
All right. If somebody else wants to try another stealth roll, you can. This one will have a slightly higher DC, but
Alright.
Whoever does it, I will give them a subtle guidance.
Appreciate it.
This one
Excellent.
is literally just a silent butt pat. But I do probably say in Rory's, you got this. There we go.
Alright, Cricket kind of
Cricket
takes the
with these
lead.
guidances.
And he waits for an opening and then motions everyone through.
all right, you guys rush up to the second floor. I need whoever is leading the charge to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh.
Probably tough because he's been around a lot.
I was going to say, it's
Yeah, you saw the layout, so
usually tough
Yeah.
at the front. Woo!
oh damn it. Okay. You do hear in your head this message says, "Turn back." But you're like, "No,
Nah, no thanks.
no, nah, I'm good," and you're able to push through the suggestion.
Anyone else hear that?
You're what?
Hear what?
We're in silence.
Someone say turn back. It's over here, this way. Let's go this way.
Alright. I have to assume that the door is going to be locked when we get there.
Sure is. It's a big, very ornate and beautiful set of double doors that is currently closed and locked with a padlock and chain.
Alright, this is all you, Iskar, but I'll help in
I'm
the
up.
form of inspiration.
Can you just do an assist? I guess. +2 because the thief tools are magical.
19?
It's true.
I think 19
That-
just makes it.
Yeah, because of the +2 that makes it.
Woo! Woo!
Ah,
Team effort.
the lockpicks came in handy.
Yeah, just
God.
barely. Just made it. Okay. Yeah, so Iskar, you're able to feel the lock kind of pop and open up, and you're able to push into this very beautifully decorated, essentially kind of like a museum floor. There's several sets of tables that have been, I guess they're not tables, they're like display cases that are in the center that create kind of this rectangular donut of like display cases around the room. There's various tapestries and paintings on the walls, and just filled with display cases of various objects, including books and pages, a couple of different weapons, and kind
Books.
of artifacts.
The grimoire artifacts. It's here. That was easy.
I sure hope
Which
so.
one is the grimoire? I can't. I'm not tall enough to see the display case.
Tough. Zach gives him a heads up. Here, pick some outside.
I also don't know what the grimoire looks like. Is this it?
I was gonna say Thack and I should hopefully maybe recognize it. Although I guess we only really saw the pages and not the bindings.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do a scrambled search for the grimoire and also Swan Song and also anything else that just looks valuable enough to take.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a selfish task and look for anything that might particularly stand out as Rossavirian. If he's got like
Ooh.
real old shit in here. He said there were other relics.
Yeah, there's
He's a
a
collector.
little bit of everything in here. So,
Please don't make it a history check.
God, it's tempting.
Please
Now
make
that
it a
you mention it.
perception. No, come on.
It's gonna have to be an investigation check.
Okay, that's
The same history check.
yeah.
As bad as history.
I'm gonna guidance myself for this.
Sure.
Ugh.
Come on.
Yep. That sounds about right.
No.
One failure. No, Daru.
That shouldn't count. That's like just that's like looking for my own shit. I'm not. Come on.
So as you're looking,
Oh no.
you don't. There's a lot of fairly older artifacts and objects here, but none of it particularly appears to be Rossavirian, at least to your eyes. Yeah. So whoever else is looking for Swansong and the Grimoire and anything else can give me a investigation check as well.
Sure. I'm gonna guidance myself.
Oh, we're good.
Depending on how long
could
we're
you
spending
do-
in here.
Could you do a performance to just find musical instruments? Because that sounds like it makes sense.
No, there's no way that would.
That would be a stretch that I'm not willing to.
A perception wisdom. Like, or charisma.
Depending on how long we're spending in here, can I do my revenant ping thing and hopefully it doesn't just point me at Simmons?
Hi.
I'm going to try and find the book. And I had a guidance, like I said.
So before you do that, Cricket, that'll end up being the third one.
Oh boy. Anyone have a way to help with this?
Yeah.
Do you want my inspiration instead?
do it, man.
So you're not.
Probably a good idea. Thank you.
Had to look
I'm
for
helping.
Russell
Hey,
Baird
there you go.
artifact.
Thanks, Simmons.
Okay. So with that,
You have a lot of successes. That's good, right?
We're doing pretty good.
pretty close. So as Daru's kind of like peering over these, Daru makes some noise by accident while peering at something. But Cricket, you are able to quickly find.
Yep.
Top tier
I'm that-
reference.
I'm that fucking guy.
Yeah, you're the fucking teenager.
We didn't manage to stop him.
No, yeah, the teenager never gets away with it.
No one gets away with it except for the parents. So, you, Cricket, you do find that there is a display case near the center of the room that has a very lovely and ornately carved violin. It's got this kind of dark mahogany kind of color wood, and it's the neck and kind of body of the violin appears to be kind of carved almost in the shape of like a phoenix,
Ooh.
and there's this long, trailing, flowing tail that comes off of it. It's a gorgeous art piece, and then there's a similarly matching bow that goes with it.
Excellent. I'm gonna carefully study the case to make sure that it's not trapped or locked or anything before I fuck with it.
It's all of the above.
All right.
With that investigation check, yes.
All right. I'll go ahead and start with the dispel on anything that is magical there.
This is gonna be a fail if
Perfect.
maybe.
And then Iskar, let me help you with the lockpick over here.
And I will
Yep.
guidance Iskar as well with a subtle butt pat.
Thank
Just
you.
burning all my sorcery points on subtle butt pats.
I think now's the time to do it. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a nat
Yeah.
20 with the D4. You can throw a D10 on there too.
31.
Oh!
It's a 41.
It's the 30. Don't get advantage on
Yes, sir.
skill contests.
Cricket.
That's fair.
Nuts.
Still though,
But
just
that
a cool
is
30.
that is a solid 30, which puts you guys at the 9 successes that you needed.
We did it.
Did it.
Nice.
It was either 9 successes or 3 failures.
Yeah.
All of which were DC 18.
Woo.
Spicy.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. You did.
You can get your Rasavir instead.
I figured if there was any place that would have a bunch of cool secret Rossavir shit, it would be this guy's vault.
Definitely seems like it.
But I
You
also should have
know
known better
anyway.
because
Yeah.
it's
Your country is
even
well
if there was
destroyed,
some here, Daru probably just fucking walked right past it.
Probably. Gotta stop living in the past, buddy. You'll need to just get with the times, man.
Get with the times, man.
So yeah, Cricket, you are able to, or Iskart, you're able to easily remove the lock. Cricket's able to dispel any of the magical traps. And you guys are able to open the case and grab Swan Song.
Woo! Alright, now over to that grimoire.
Yeah. And all the cold hard cash. Because
you guys-
by darn it, we will have money.
Right.
Should I give back the God Killer while I'm here? It's a joke. I'm not doing it.
He just leveled up.
It'd be kind of funny if I gave him back and then immediately, like, he ate Mindle's mind and Mindle became the sword man.
No.
But yeah, with the 9 successes, you guys are able to go and pop open the grimoire lock as well, and pull out the grimoire of Radiance and Decay.
Hell yes.
The most dangerous thing here.
Alright. Someone should keep lookout, and as soon as it looks like they're going to be coming back in, that's our cue to scramble to shove as much valuable shit into the bag of holding as possible and get the fuck out.
How many of us have bags folding, actually?
I do.
That's one.
I think we have one for just like the guild loot.
Mhm.
Oh wait, it's me. I have a bag of holding.
And there's one that's just a party thing.
I don't know if there's one that's just party thing. I think the one I was thinking of is the one that I'm carrying. Because for party stuff, we mostly have the Noxiclog bag.
Yeah. But those
But
don't
it's
hold
so
much.
small.
So, you start kind of looting some various other objects and artifacts as you can. I guess whoever's keeping a lookout, give me a perception check.
Iskar?
Scar or Tough, one of the two of you?
Iskar though?
I was doing a lock,
Uh,
so it's gonna
yeah.
be tough.
What about Simmons?
What am I doing? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't rolled anything.
Yeah.
Let me touch your butt.
Oh, tough. We'll do tough.
Another guy, buddy.
Oh!
Hey,
24.
Excellent.
D4.
Perfect.
Or
Can I help?
could help.
Yeah.
You're out of skill contest mode, so you can help.
Okay, yeah. Do a
Okay,
D4 tough.
Let's see.
I'll do it.
Down on the sorcery point.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Up, are you still freaking out from your trip to the ethereal plane? Do you just drop body?
First trip's a doozy. Oh, no.
Oof. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So after you grab the grimoire, you guys are able to grab 2 more objects that I'll roll randomly later. So just make a note that you guys have 2 magical artifacts
Excellent.
of random origin. Before Simmons, you start to hear somebody rushing down the hall.
The company guys, like, fast.
Alright, I think that's our cue to get the fuck out through a window or something.
It does 119 damage to all of you.
Oh.
I'm alright.
I'm dead.
One of us needs to be a druid and turn into an octopus. And
Alright, do we have enough flying / dimension doors to get us all out?
I got 1 teleport. Yeah.
I could do one.
I can do one, and that we can
I
each-
have to do mine last though because it hurts people who I leave behind,
Okay. Then yeah, we'll do me and
and it's loud.
Simmons and I can each grab a buddy, and then That can do his last. And that should get everyone. 'Cause we
Yeah,
can
I've
each
got-
grab a buddy.
I've only got Misty Steps, but I can make them longer with Ocean Man, but not really anything to like get out immediately.
So pick your partner to carry
Hey,
him.
Tough, we're
if there
going.
are although if there are any holes in the windows nearby that are at least 1 inch in diameter, I can Capri Sun my way out.
You're fine.
You
You
can
go, Simmons, I've got
open a
Iskar.
Okay.
And then That can grab Tough.
Come on, tough.
I cast Dimension Door. Bamf.
Excellent.
Please don't fuck this up like Cricket always does.
Excuse you.
you teleported first. You don't hear me say this. But also, every time you've dimension doored with Daru, we've both gotten hurt. So can you
Hey,
blame me?
Hey, what about that time I took us up onto the tree limb perfectly? I made it look good.
I know. I just got a bully Cricket.
It's okay.
You understand.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
Keeps him humble.
Exactly.
Daru is a very bad ambition cleric. I try to bring out the best in people by bullying it out of them.
That's not ambitious at all. Bullying people
Shut
gets
up.
them down sometimes. Never bully anyone.
Daru doesn't actually bully anybody. It's just
Kinda does though.
a little.
Door slams open.
It's friendly. Yeah, actual D&D stuff.
Go, Simon.
We're out.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for it. I don't know where it's at.
Right. Simmons is fumbling with his cloak, trying to figure out how to cast a spell, and you see a large, gray, froggish-looking creature standing in the doorway, and it raises a finger, and a small little red mote of light appears at the tip, and he flings it into the room.
Am I still
Um,
here?
no,
Yeah,
fine.
Simmons and I were teleporting together, so yeah.
Yeah.
Zach and I are both able to counterspell.
I thought I had a
gonna-
macro for this. I don't think I do. Where's my button? Where is it at? What level spell is it?
So here's a counter spell. 13. Goes off anyway.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's a fireball.
Oh. woo.
Ooh.
Uh oh. Did I put it under class actions because I'm an idiot?
Then I'm gonna slam the door shut in front of me. Right. Tough.
Time to go.
Come on. Simmons. You got it in the cloak.
I cast it. That's somewhere.
Just-
I told
yeah,
you
just
I
say
made a
you
button
cast
for
it.
it.
You
I
don't
casted
need
it. I
to
did
hit
it
a
forever
button.
ago.
All right,
Go,
you
go,
all
go.
you all
Yeah.
teleport.
Yeah. And Zach eventually thunder steps out of here. There's a louding room. He takes
Alright.
stuff with him.
There's no windows.
Simmons
No
is
window.
taking me with him, I think, is
That's
how we
the
worked
tunnel.
that out.
Oh,
Down to
that's-
the door.
Yeah, where are we exactly?
We're on the third
You're
floor.
you're
Yeah,
on
were
the
they
second
not-
floor
Oh, just
in a room that is kind of just a big old long donut.
uh,
Oh, I don't know.
those with Dimension Door don't need a window. I don't know about Thunderstep.
Yeah,
Thunderstep
let me check.
does.
I think it requires sight. I thought it was like Dimension Door.
Well,
It needs
thankfully, you got stuck with the one guy who can make a window for you.
Hey, can you knock down a wall real quick? Actually, you've seen the place, right, Tough? Where's the nearest window?
Blast my memory.
Blast
It
it.
is out in this hallway.
Oh, let's just
Uh,
push back the frog. I knock him over and I trample over him.
All right, you throw the door open, and he is going to try and do a
Oh,
thing
before I
to
do that,
you.
can I grab another artifact? I might as well.
No.
It's like right there. Hey, Tough, grab an artifact. Don't leave
You
it.
They're
don't
locked
have
up,
anyone
guys.
to open the lock.
Me.
His car's gone. So yeah, door's open. And what's he gonna try and do?
He's going to try and bite you.
A shield.
All right.
Yeah, miss.
Give me an athletics check to try and overrun this guy.
Move, Twink.
He's definitely not a twink.
You're a twink. Move.
He tried real hard.
Is he a twink compared to Thack, though?
Probably. He's more of like a twunk.
Yeah. He's a Dorito shape, right?
Did it. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, he's like an upside down burrito.
Yeah.
But yeah, Thack, you're able to barrel through him, and grabbing Tough, you guys thunderstep through the window.
Off we go.
You drop down into the courtyard where you are surrounded by various members of the mafia.
No problem.
What would you like to do?
Let's skedaddle, Tough.
I got this.
What you gonna do?
Boppity boopy.
You can't do that joke here. We're not Family Guy. Boopity boppity. Boppity
Boppity
boop.
boopy. Okay. Just gonna like make a run for it.
Let's skedaddle.
Good job not being seen, guys. Good team.
Oh, thank God.
No one recognizes you.
Oh, thank
Um,
God.
we just land, run off, and they're just staring at us. Who the hell were those guys?
Did you? That makes sense. That never goes out.
The pirates. Let's see if they survive.
Oh, good luck, guys.
Good luck, pirates.
They don't do great.
I rallies Drake and say, "We're out. Get skedaddle."
All right, they all start to bail. Those of them that are alive.
They're
After
set as
getting their
5
bodies
charge.
back and getting one good fuck, they have the sweet release of death.
But yeah, they eventually you guys are able to go and meet back up at the boat and start heading your way back to the island.
Holy heck.
I think that went pretty well.
Yeah.
Only 4 of the pirates are left. So
How many of the pirates are left?
4 out of
A whole
8.
a whole bunch of them died down.
Did anybody else feel like we were teetering on the edge of failure there for a moment?
For a moment.
Probably just a personal thing.
Well, we did get left behind for a moment. So
You got it.
I believed in us the whole time.
Thank you, Iskar. You are the glue holding this party together.
I know.
I give him a big hug.
This grimoire has got to have some real interesting stuff in it.
I only spent 10 mana.
Oh, I want to learn 10th level spell first. Let me do it.
No, don't do that.
Why?
Because they're dangerous.
Yeah, and that's why I want to know them, duh.
That's why I want to know them.
Do you have 10th level spell slots?
Country girls
No,
make
but making magic my bitch is my total thing. It's my shtick, Thackeray. Let me have it.
You especially not then. If you're gonna make magic your B word, you can't just have this level 10 thing. That's why
Do you
we
think
don't
I
wanna
care
use it.
about the dangerous repercussions of magic, Thackeray? Look at me. I wave about my probably
Exactly.
still half skeletal hand. I'll be fine.
It's not you I'm worried about.
Who
You
is it
know
then?
when like grandma says you're skin and bones, you're that but literally.
No, there's some muscle there too. Look, I still
Gross.
bleed.
Oh, that makes it better. Gross.
Definitely.
The question is why do you need to bleed?
Roll a D100.
Who?
Anyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Chasing the rabbit.
7's a lucky number.
I rolled 2 26s in a row. That's got to count for something.
Gonna come for something.
Yeah, mine
doubles.
wasn't too bad.
Yours is better. It's the best so far. But we did get a 7.
Now you're supposed to do it like this. Shit.
Those are the 2 things you got.
Ooh, okay.
Wait, these are his collections?
You just thought they looked pretty, I guess.
I guess. He said artifact level. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't say they were all artifact level.
Just artifacts. I guess artifact just means they're really old.
Artifacts as in with a lowercase a, not with a capital A.
Oh, then relics. Gotcha.
I'm gonna play the music.
I
box
rolled
for Nog,
a
and
9
We're gonna sell it.
or 91. I rolled a 91.
91.
Yeah. By
Uh,
the rulebook, you're obligated to tell us what we would have gotten on a certain other roll.
On your roll, you would have gotten a +2 weapon.
What would I have gotten?
None of your damn business.
What have I gotten with my double 26s? That's a 52.
That is what you got with the double 26s.
Pookie, why do you hate
Oh.
me?
I don't hate you. I love
your
you.
dice
You would
are
have
really bad.
gotten a mace of smiting.
That's kind of cool, I guess, but nobody here uses maces.
Exactly. And Cricket would have gotten an amulet of health.
Oh man, I need that.
And
It's okay, we
Zach
could just
would have
buy
gotten
one.
an Ion Stone.
Ooh. Which one, though? Can we roll for that to chase the rabbit? Or does
Ion
it have
Stone
to...
of Sustenance.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
Which one's
The
that do?
best
it's
Ion Stone.
bad.
What's that one do?
You don't need to eat or drink.
Why is the Grimoire of Radiance and Decay in the same room as a Bracers of Defense? An uncommon
They're
item.
very pretty.
So they're really pretty.
They're really pretty. Look, man,
They're
Don't-
very nicely detailed, hand-tooled leather bracers of defense, made from probably like
Dragon bone.
dragon
Kraken's beak.
leather. Yeah.
Look, man, you guys said you were going one way, and you went the other. I'm working with what I
Fair.
got here.
All right.
Sure.
As we're paddling back
Now-
across the lake to the island, I want
Hey,
to start
this
playing
is
that violin
money.
and learning how to use it.
Yeah, let's get to the shit that you're here for.
The good shit.
Yeah. I'll identify. Who wants to use the brace of defense? I think Tough really wanted these.
I think I
Uh,
already own one.
Are they? Those are +2 AC. What are those?
Yeah, I
Yep.
believe.
+2 if you're unarmored.
Yeah.
I might take
Well,
them actually if nobody else wants them.
Okay.
Are you unarmored?
I'm unarmored.
Oh, you got this now.
Ta-da!
Sick.
It's like holding a shield. And that they don't work if you have armor or a shield.
Yeah, let's see if they work. Ooh, Cricket, I don't think they work.
It's one song.
I think you got ripped off.
He's not attuned to them yet.
I was gonna say I don't have one yet.
Oh, we'll try later.
Oh, and actually I might not.
How
be
long
able to
could
do
it
too.
possibly take to put on a pair of bracelets?
Well, to attune, an hour.
Woo! Okay.
You have to attune to this one song too, so
Sick. That might be an out of combat like special occasions attunement, possibly. But I'll flip things in and out.
this one song?
Swan song, yeah.
Dude, the +2 charisma that breaks your 20.
Yeah, that's pretty useful.
Get some spells. For whenever something is really far away. Well, you have a gun for that, I guess.
I actually don't. I don't have very good long range options, so that firebolt's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Also, the charm that doesn't make the creatures realize that you attempted to charm them seems really good.
Yeah. It's a glamour bard thing.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it have been called Phoenix Song?
You'll get to it.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
Final Awakening.
It dies.
It
Yeah.
fucking dies.
If you awaken it, it just crumbles to ash, and you lose it.
Actually, that might be how you awaken its final state. Cricket has to die while attuned to it.
Oh boy, let's not test that theory.
And it brings you back. What? Don't try it. It's just a theory. Because it has a lot of fire for something called Swan Song. Even though Swan Song means your final performance. Right? I think that's
Yeah.
what it means.
Man, I gotta start balancing attunements.
What does swans sound like? Do they honk like geese?
Yeah,
Kind of.
you sound horrible. I finally used that hat, Drake. The Thunderstep was really useful.
You did it.
I like to imagine he teleported down to the courtyard with Tough, and then the window shattered behind him.
Yeah.
Tough.
Alright, well, let's get back to the temple ASAP and lay low for a little bit, because we're going to be getting wanted, and people are going to be divining for these missing objects.
Yeah. We should probably sell them, huh?
Roll 20.
Not for a little while. We need to get them cold first before we don't want to sell them while they're hot.
What's that mean?
How do you cool down these items? Do you want me to make an ice bath for you?
Time cools. Time or distance. These items are hot. Everybody knows that they're missing. Everybody knows who they belong to. So if we show up in a pawn shop trying to sell these things or to a fence, it's like we're gonna get caught red-handed. We gotta wait so that people are on lower alert.
Gotcha. Okay. People still searching for him.
Why
got
would you sell things to a
short
fence?
No, I got one short rest.
Is it 3?
Roll 20 lagged, and so
Oh, that's fair.
so did one extra, and then I had to go back one.
Cricket, why would you try to sell anything to a fence? They make good neighbors, not good merchants.
It's just an expression. It's a term. A fence is somebody who moves stolen goods for you discreetly, but they take a big cut and give you bad prices.
Cumulonimbus restores 3 charges. It's a 10 on the 12.
All right. Well, I think next up is the original plan, which is trying to push the guild vault.
Now that you have a swan song, will it help?
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like we've collected most of what we were looking for. But again, he's still dead, so now might be a good time to poke our noses around in the basement and see what's going on under the guild.
Real quick, since Mom is gonna be here, do you want her to attune to the bracers for a bit?
Not a bad idea.
In case she gets attacked here.
Not a bad idea. She can temporarily attune to it.
Yeah. All of these, they'll keep you safer-ish a little bit.
She'll take them appreciatively and attune to them just in case.
Yeah. Every now and then, like, Tax just looks over her shoulder and is like worried someone will come in and just snatch her. But then she's like got a great sword. She's big. He's like, yeah, it's a little heartening.
You can do a big hug when you come back.
Hugs her back. He's just happy. I don't know what hyenas do when they're happy. I don't think their tail wags.
They cackle.
They cackle
think
and
bounce
their
up and down.
neck kind of flops around.
And they spin around in a bathtub.
Oh yeah, they wag their head.
They wag their
Do
head.
they really?
That explains the long necks.
It's adorable.
Yeah, I thought the cackling was a sign of pain, actually. I need to look up what hyenas do.
Yeah. I really should know more about, like, hyena behavior, probably. I don't know.
Okay, so spotted hyenas laugh as a response. It's like an agitation, or when they're attacking. So it's an aggressive thing. That's why you always
Okay.
hear it when they're hunting.
So, retroactively, Philo laughed at everybody as he was shooting them down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And sometimes that was probably all they could hear because he had fucking a rifle and sharpshooter and could shoot anybody from 600 meters away and through 2 walls.
You're a silent rifle as well, right? I think it was magic to do that.
Fuck if I know,
I'm
but
sure that's right.
yeah.
Or some of the bullets were something like the bandolier.
Yeah.
was.
God, I
Yeah,
miss. Yeah,
silent.
I did have like ghost bullet. I miss Philo. I want to play another sniper ranger
We'll
again.
play a one shot with him again.
Goddamn
point.
well better.
Bring back Trace.
I better have all my guns though, and all my boat.
I'll play Jerry. It's gonna be great.
Hell yes.
Can I play Philo and Solange though?
Yeah. We'll
You
figure
pick
something out.
one.
Excellent.
We'll do a little just like
What if it's the one? What if the one shot is where Solange finally goes mad with power and the rest of the party has to try to kill him?
Oh no, we have to. Mice
Please stop
man him.
sending your thoughts and prayers to Grandpa. He's getting too powerful.
Please stop sending Mr. Solange drugs. It's making him immune to pain.
Stop asking me if I've had my pills today, Jerry. I haven't had enough of them yet.
Cocaine is medication.
Hey, I think our Drake is
Yeah.
in need of help.
Come on, let's play D&D.
Let's do
Sorry. Yeah, let's play D&D.
Of talking about.
All right, what are you guys doing?
All right. We got a good night's rest. I think we should go hit that vault. Let's it's the chalice is the main thing we're after for this one, right?
Chalice of Ordron.
Yeah, and it's not a literal chalice. But we've spoken with it, and it wants us to try to reach out to it. And we're pretty sure that it is under the guild hall, and I think now is a good time to do it.
Yeah, mind you, it's also called the Demon's Chalice. So
Yeah.
let's.
He was
we've been here
talking to
before.
us because I asked if he was plot relevant, and he said yes.
Okay. So what's the plan here? Are we gonna? I don't think the pirates owe us any more favors. I don't think we can run the same plan twice here.
They know who's gonna hit them this time.
I was gonna say at this point I think we're in all-out war anyway. At least with the
So-
guild.
I like the borrowing plan.
I do like the burrowing plan.
We got 2 masters of borrowing right here.
Yeah, we've got good diggers. We
Sewers under the city are expansive, and we have unlimited access to it, pretty much.
it's true, and we also have a rune map glyphs of a network of tunnels that we can dig into that almost certainly links back up to the guild eventually. So I think we just find like the nearest point on that big rune map, like the arcane glyph that is overlaid over the entire Rush Valley map, and we just dig into that point.
Yeah, and we pop up through the toilet.
Yep.
You.
Does it have to be the toilet?
Hopefully
Yep.
not.
This sounds like a piss poor plan, huh?
I
Not really. It sounds okay.
What are
don't
the
know. It
chances
sounds
they're gonna
pretty
be
shitty.
using the toilet when we pop out of it?
Hi.
They only have one bathroom in the whole building, so everyone is peeing all the time.
I don't like this plan anymore.
Hot
This was
piss.
chimichanga day for lunch.
Alright, so with this being the case, the first thing that we need to do is we need to plan our points of entry. So let's compare that arcane glyph with a map of Rush Valley and try to get some coordinates going. Let's try to figure out where we're trying to dig to.
Good plan.
God, I forget how accurate your map was. I don't think it was incredibly accurate. Somebody give me a. Does anybody have cartographer's tools?
No, I don't.
Negative.
Cartography proficiency?
Uh-uh.
I got survival. If that's close enough.
We're fucked, guys.
Maybe architecture. I'm proficient in mining. Does that help?
Not for this. For the next part, it will, but
Let's ask the kobolds.
okay.
They know the sewers inside and out.
It's less of an issue of the sewers, and it's more of figuring out, overlaying the arcane glyph tunnels with the actual map and figuring out the exact point of the actual nearest points. Because the map that you guys saw with the glyph, and your best understandings of that glyph to that map, they're generally a pretty broad scale. You don't really have something as refined as the city map with that glyph overlaid.
Oh, I've got it. BT. He's a traveler. He's got all kinds of weird skills.
Doesn't mean that he has cartography.
Well, we could ask.
He might, though. Let me see if I
Right?
fucked myself by giving him cartography school tools at one point.
BT, we need you.
I really hope your middle name starts with an L.
Long.
Bizarre
Well-
Louise tail.
Long.
Bizarre long tail.
Yup.
In a BLT, I don't like the B or the L, so I just need a T.
This is T.
I like BLTAs.
I just like the B.
Same.
Yes, as it turns out, I do have some cartography skills.
Ooh. You
Yeah.
ready to play an integral role in saving
Help us
region
out.
BT?
Not particularly, but I suppose I can do my best.
Oh my gosh.
Your worship, you're our only hope.
I have a gut.
You're the only one smart enough to solve this problem. In the entire world.
All right. Well, this magical glyph is a little bit outside my range of expertise, so perhaps Thackeray and Cricket, you could assist me in that regard.
Of course.
For sure.
All right. One of you guys roll Arcana, and the other roll a D20 plus 6.
You have advantage on Arcana's, Cricket. Do you want to take that?
I do. Yeah, let me take that.
I'll take the D20 plus 6. Can I guidance myself for this?
Sure.
It's okay, Cricket got everything, so.
$18. With the guidance.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Sure. Why don't I just reveal?
Woo!
Let's just reveal everything. We're getting to the end of this, anyways. So
Oh man.
let's do it. The closest point that by BT and Cricket Mindex estimation is this kind of little point here, the inner triangle where the kind of it intersects on the outer border, right here.
Makes sense.
And based on the kind of geography and the locations of the swords that you guys found and the kind of arrangement of everything, the best estimation that you guys can have for where that is likely underneath the healer's steeple, which was the
What the heck?
church that you guys went to when you got old, and a couple of other times as well.
Interesting.
And that's not super close to the guild hall, but it's decently close. Like, I mean, based on this scale, that's fairly close.
That makes sense.
Walk.
And then
So, because of that, you would suspect that it may be easier to break in possibly through the sewers if you want something that's like very close to the guild hall.
Hmm.
that would save us a little bit of burrowing time if we can just use the existing sewer infrastructure, get as close as we can, and then finish off the last bit ourselves. So now we have a rough location pinpointed. We can scout out the sewers and find out where that lines up.
Pog is able to give you guys a map of the sewers and give you some estimations of where the kind of sewers are in relation to the guild hall.
Your legend, Pog.
Yes, Commander. My pleasure.
All right, then. Next step is to go get started on the digging. I don't know if it's going to be like an afternoon thing or if it's going to take a couple days, but the sooner we get started, the better.
Let's scout the area for now, I guess.
All right, you guys go in and you guys are able to head back to land. Again, this takes a couple hours just to sail over, but you guys are able to slip into the sewers. And as you're exploring, I guess give me stealth checks as well as perception checks from somebody.
Add 10.
Everyone stealth checks?
I believe so, yep.
Okay.
Casual 38.
11.
Oh no.
Hold on, guys. I got this.
Oh
12.
no. We might be in some trouble.
Did we go to the
Or-
sewers already?
Timely reminder that Daru still sounds like a marimba every time he walks.
So
Back
as you guys
out.
are kind of scouting and sneaking through the sewers, you guys kind of round a corner, and as you do, somebody comes, a group of people come from around the corner where you guys just were, and they spot Daru and Thak, and a couple of them yell, "Hey, wait! Who's there?"
Oh, Barry! I'm really bad at lying.
Are there?
I thought you said the
Fuck
tooth
off and
fairy
mind your own business.
He
made
did.
even less
It
sense.
did say Tooth Fairy.
Oh,
How
I
many,
thought you said
how many
tooth fairy.
people are there?
When turn and take a look, there's about 5 people.
Oh no.
Mind your own business, buttholes.
Leave our secret sewer sex club alone.
That's a pretty good intimidation check. Holy moly.
Oh no.
Give me a god.
Secret Super
Give me a
Sex Club.
deception check at disadvantage, Simmons.
You know, why is it disadvantage? You don't know.
Mortals, your flesh will be tainted as is mine,
Yeah, he looks buzzed.
flowing from your bones like water.
God.
I roll for that. Is that intimidation?
Sure.
The net 20 makes me sad.
All right.
I think we.
Yeah, I want you guys to make dex saves.
I was gonna say it might be
This went
fireball
well.
time.
Well, I called them buttholes. Can't believe that didn't work.
One of them at the back launches a fireball.
No.
Counter spell. You dummy! You're gonna
Oh,
try and
they're-
light up
They're
methane.
way outside of range.
Oh,
They're like 90
Extended
feet away.
spell. I don't give a
Oh.
fuck.
Don't
I've got
you
distance spell.
don't you do that.
Going
to
to
me.
extend my counter spell. I'm absolutely going to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm a
How-
sorcerer. The
how-
whole reason I'm here is to abuse magic and fuck you over every time you try to use it.
How fucking dare you?
I
You don't
did
do
it.
it. I don't allow you.
I do it. I do it. Fuck you. Fair, I guess.
No, it's fine. Okay.
We have no consequences for our
happens.
actions except for mana loss.
And
For the record,
sorcery point.
I'm feeling that mana loss for the record.
Yeah, they go to cast this fireball, and then you counterspell it, and they're shocked and appalled because they're far out of the range of that spell.
Hell do you think you are?
Facts like, don't cast fire spells in the sewer, you dummy smithing! Blow up the entire town.
You know, he has a point. We should be a bit more restrained. No, who the fuck are you, anyways? Why, what are you doing
Okay,
down
good luck
here?
with that.
Alright. You know, adventurers for the sewers, dude.
Oh, we're going for it. Huh?
What's the
Gross.
range on that?
Conjure up a sewer whirlpool to pull them.
What's the
in.
range? Because they're 90 feet back.
It is a 30. It is a 60-foot range, which I can distance spell. It has a 30-foot diameter. So yeah, I'm just gonna get them all with this. Assuming that I can
Alright.
get that
So
with the distance spell, and they're all close
So you
enough.
do have to distance spell it, and one of them does manage to, just like the one at the back does manage to pull back just out of the spell's radius, but the other four do get just caught up
He's still
in
in the radius. He just doesn't get pulled
He's-
toward the center right away. It still
Yeah.
is difficult terrain for him.
he is just not getting crushed by the tides at the moment. He is
Yet.
there. Yes. But the others are battered by shit water terribly.
Come to the shit water. This is your curse.
I hope these guys actually aren't terrible and we're just smothering them in shit for no reason. Then again, they try to
Nope,
cast
They
fireball at
tried to
us, so
fireball immediately.
Yeah, they
Where's the
brought this
sewer?
upon themselves.
Let's skedaddle.
Yeah, let's
Maybe-
skedaddle.
All right. So you guys are just gonna run?
We want no witnesses, right?
I mean, we're just people in the sewer. If we kill someone in the sewer, especially someone scouting, they'll come look in the sewer.
just drop their bodies in the pool water and no one will ever find them.
That's the thing. People know they went here. If they don't come
But
back,
they'll
people
never
know.
find
I
them.
was gonna say, I feel
Yep.
like we should engage in knocker unconscious, personally.
Sure.
All right.
I'm not gonna
Alright.
cast lightning spells because sewer.
Yeah. I start running over towards the whirlpool. We can't let anyone run from this and report.
Yeah.
All right. You guys start running over. Wow, they just eat shit.
Literally.
Probably
You guys are able to get up to them. You can see them just caught slowly being smothered by sewer water.
I'm so
It's
sorry. It's-
Horrific and terrible.
Awful.
feel a little bad about this.
Yeah, bits of debris is being battered against them, opening cuts, and then shit's just getting smeared into it. They're gonna
Stop describing it so much.
The sepsis.
Get-
Well, you did it. It's your fault.
Not bad enough as it is. But I couldn't cast a storm sphere because I'd blow up the whole town. Would you rather me just finger each of them to death individually? Would that be more humane for you?
No, that's an awful spell. First of all,
cleric is
Just have a bunch of zombies
Crying.
in the sewer that I can command to go drown themselves. Carrying
I
on.
realized the room might actually be evil.
What? No. Oh. Gil is.
the poor cleric who's crying reaches out to you towards you, Daru, begging for help, and cries, "Stop!" And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Stop.
Oh,
You get a +5. You're next to me.
The tide does begin to drop, and
I feel
the
pity for this cleric. I see a bit of myself in him.
Like one level of myself.
Precisely 2 levels of myself in him.
the the 5 people drop to their knees, coughing up terrible water. They reach for their weapons, trying desperately to gather themselves.
We don't gotta do this because he'll just do it again.
Do you still wish to fight? I
Kneecaps.
have a lot more mana.
I don't know why it's not going, but I'm trying to kneecap them all.
Okay.
Yeah, roll 20's been kind of laggy.
Should we do some sort of like
I
initiative
was
roll
gonna
or something?
say-
Or are we just gonna kind of?
They're squishy enough that that'll do it.
All right.
Between that and the
Shit water.
shit water, you're effectively able to kneecap 3 of them, and then the other 2 are just kind of left there, kind of waiting for the end, and you guys are able to systematically smack them.
So sorry. Real sorry. Are you new in the guild? Probably new in the guild. Do they have any guild papers on them or something?
Oh, they do. Yeah,
Keys?
they have guild insignia on them.
Yeah, they work for the guild.
The guild's evil, guys. You might want to consider a new line of work.
They're all unconscious already.
Consider safer employment where
Yeah,
they
sure.
don't send you after mercenaries in the sewer who will beat the shit out of you literally like this.
They are
Did Pog-
unconscious.
Did Pog mention anything about like guild people prowling the sewers and like accosting them?
No, but they haven't been in the sewers for a little while.
Oh, okay.
It makes
Oh,
sense
they're
that
an
there's
employee.
patrols. But hey, let's take their money, I guess. Might as well. They're not
Heck of
dead.
And their shoes.
Why do we need their shoes?
Can we just take
Don't
their
take their
left shoe?
shoes.
That way
That's
they
like-
have to worry about what happened to the other one.
It'll slow them
what?
down if they try to chase after us.
It's true.
Why would you take anybody's shoes in the sewer? That's so mean. Although I suppose they're already wet
Perfect.
5 left shoes.
There you go.
anyway.
That's your loot.
I pressed other wounds because
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
gross, and
Yeah.
I don't want them to
At
get
least-
sepsis.
Yeah. Now they only have to worry about the dire rats.
Oh, I got it. We can give these to the dogs. We have 5 shoes and there's 5 dogs.
Covered in poop.
Not
Bugs
anymore,
to-
they're not.
They'll love it.
It's okay, Cricket will fix it. You guys are wearing like shoes or something, wrappings, right? You're just prestoing every step.
I mean, I'd do that anyway, but yeah.
I'm frozoning my way across any water that we have to touch. I refuse to step in shit water.
I got boots.
But yeah, eventually, as you guys kind of continue to make your way through the sewers, you guys can make another stealth check.
I need to get Dandy some shoes.
Gonna do the high stepping.
Do we all have to make a stealth check?
You do. You have paths.
Oh boy, here I go again.
We both rolled ones last time, but you know what?
Hey.
What are statistically speaking? Here's mine.
Leave.
14. He just will not roll anything above above like a 5 for stealth.
I know I don't need to, but I'm gonna ask for Iskar's anyways,
All right.
just in case you roll a 1.
Sorry, man.
It's okay. All right. With that, you guys are able to make it the rest of the way. You do notice a couple of other patrols, but you're able to avoid them. And eventually, you guys arrive at kind of this junction where it's kind of like a T intersection that you think is fairly, at least according to Pog, about where the guild is. Kind of tunnel through this wall. Straight up should be the guild.
All right, let's get cracking.
Crack.
Is now the time? Shall I peer through the floor, see what we can spot?
Oh, good idea. That way we make sure we know where we're ending up.
All right.
Surrounded
I'll
by
try
people.
to make sure I have as much like movement to cover as much area as possible before we get started, and then Ghostly Gaze, look up to the ceiling, see what I can see.
All right, that's 30 feet, right?
Not sure. I'll check.
I think so.
You need to be picked up. To go toward the ceiling.
Yep, 30 feet. I might need to be picked up.
Sure.
So looking up, you can see that the surface is up, probably about 25, 30 feet up. And looking forward through the wall, you can see, just kind of at the edge of your vision, you can see that there's some kind of an opening that does appear there.
Oh.
Oh. That might be it.
Could be it.
Seems promising. Let's get digging.
You can see that there is a good deal of kind of where the wall is. There's about 6 inches of material there that kind of forms the wall of the room. That appears to be made out of several layers of different materials.
Like what kind of material?
You can give me a rock check.
Do any of
Hey.
them
Might
look?
help.
Do any of them look like thin, silvery, kind of dark gray powder, or foil? Because that would be bad news bears.
How come?
Because that would be lead. It'd be anti-divination protection, and a pretty good sign that we're heading in the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely at least one layer of lead in there.
Oh yeah.
All right, that's probably the right place then. Either that, or we've hit a bank.
Oh, do we gotta rob a bank? That's kind of cool.
This is supposed to be underneath the healer, the church.
Interesting.
That's the line for the whatever thing is
Right.
under the church.
Right.
You guys are
So
in the
this can't
secret
be a bank.
currently.
Yeah. So like this can't be the bank.
Yeah, this is the guild.
I mean, it could. But according to
Well,
Pog, this is
right.
where the guild is.
Cool.
Well, start digging.
Are you guys doing anything else or just digging?
We should have somebody on lookout. That's all I can think of.
Okay.
Unless you guys have other cool plans, cool ideas.
Will I gonna blow up when we dig into it?
I don't know. I'm not the dig
Gosh, I
expert
hope
here.
so.
That's tough in Iscar.
How do I assess this challenge? Tactically.
You know that it'll take a little bit of time. Thanks to Tuff's burrow speed, once you get through the kind of worked stone that is creating the actual sewer, and once you're into like unworked material, Tuff will be able to dig through there fairly quickly. And then it's just a matter of breaking through that next wall. You imagine that that's going to be the toughest part.
The toughest part.
Could I help with strength-based stuff? Athletics.
Absolutely. The
Me too.
the big
Yeah, me
thing here is that it's going to take some time, and there are patrols running. So if there is any other ways you can prevent people from discovering you, you might want to do it. Particularly from being discovered by people who tend to hang around in dark tunnels.
How much time are we talking about here?
Thanks to Tuff's burrow speed, that section, the majority of it, distance-wise, will be cut out very quickly. So probably take you about 1.5 to 2 hours. And then depending on that last 6 inches, Iskar wasn't fully able to tell what materials they are. It's fully made out of, so that could go down real quick, or it could take a while.
Okay.
So probably anywhere from 2 to 6 hours.
Okay. 2 to 6 hours. Damn.
We've got time. We're all hard workers.
Yeah. Here's what I can do. I can spend some mana for this. I could summon an angel. They last 1 hour. And I could tell them to like lead people away from us while I help dig. But that's only for 1 hour. So it could make clamorous noise or whatever, attack people non-lethally, and then lead them away. It moves like 40 feet per round.
How many different patrols could they have hired to patrol the sewer? We should have left those guys awake.
We can wake one up. It's not hard. One lay on hand point on one of them, and we can question them.
All right, I feed one of them a good berry. Okay, listen up, buddy. If you want to know whether or not that good berry you just ate was covered in doo-doo water, you better answer my question real quick.
I don't understand how knowing that would benefit me.
You don't want peace of mind?
Not really.
Well, it's because I'm going to feed you another one right after the question, so. When is the change of shift for your patrol?
I am feeling a little hungry.
That's not possible. I give you a good berry. You'll get fat.
What's wrong with that?
Let's kill this one and wake up another one.
You are terrorists. Body-shaming terrorists. I hope you eat that doo-doo water.
Oh, thank you have Speak with Dead, right?
No?
Oh, shit.
Do
I
Somebody else
do.
does. Oh, perfect. We'll get our answer. Don't you worry. Go back to sleep.
What? No, don't kill him.
It's intimidation. That.
I know, it's
Oh,
scaring
no.
me. Don't do it. You can't actively just picks up the person who's like all scared. Like, do not hurt someone who's not scared. Like, they're helpless right now, man. Come on.
I don't know when the next patrol is. We're just...
That's a lie. You know when your shift ends, do you not?
I don't have a shift. The guild is offering a bounty for all of you. And
How'd you end
so,
up in the sewers then?
because we and a lot of other parties thought that it's pretty likely that you might try to attack the guild or some other place or might be hiding out in the sewers, so they've been patrolling for weeks. We just happened to be one of them, and we got lucky or unlucky.
A bit of both. Well, you're not dead. But here's something to think about. The guild's doing some real messed
I
up
won't
stuff.
listen to your lies.
Okay.
We did just force feed him doo-doo water, so
I
I,
know,
don't think you're
but-
gonna be able to diplomat us out of this, Mr. Charisma.
I didn't.
I'm
That
not-
was a bluff.
Yeah, I'm not planning to. I'm just trying to feed them what I know. This is not an attempt. Just they're doing something messed up there. You can believe me or not, but we didn't kill you. We're just gonna leave you here for a bit.
You're just gonna
Appreciate it.
Leave me here in the doo-doo water with the sewer rats. Oh, does your evil know no bounds?
I mean, what would you rather do? We could knock you out so you're not conscious toward the entire thing.
Or we could hang you upside down so that your nose is just barely out of the water.
Well, that sounds awful.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna do that, but we could.
Listen, just the next time you come across someone else, don't tell them not to do any fire or lightning spells in the sewer. Bring the whole town down. Now go to sleep.
Like, have
Someone
you
else.
ever seen where like a novice mage will hold like a ignite next to their butt and then fart?
You'll pay for this. I swear it.
What's your name?
Frank.
Uh, I'm not giving you my name.
Frank
Use it to
Furter.
curse me.
Fair enough.
Also, this is bothering me. Okay, the sewer won't be full of like stagnant doo-doo water, right? There'll be a river nearby feeding like flowing water through the sewer, and there'll be occasional log floating through it. But it's going to be relatively like breathable and not like the methane can build up in domes,
Yeah.
but that's why they have vents.
Yeah.
It's
Although it's still probably a
all
bad idea,
doo-doo
but
water
also-
in here.
It's not like
Filled-
a
filled
river
with your
of
sin.
sticky, gross sludge, or it shouldn't be, unless something's
should.
terribly wrong.
Something is terribly wrong, Iskar. The system ruins everything. We force kobolds to work here for no reason.
Alright, do you guys knock out this poor man? Or are you just gonna...
Flick him on the forehead.
Alright, give me an attack
Okay.
roll.
Sleep now, please.
Don't roll
Wait,
for
I
it.
got this. Yeah.
Headbutt.
Oh, now you're just insulting me.
Eh.
Jeez.
And he passes out.
Get him with the horns.
Good night. Fact check his underwear. Calvin.
No, that's the brand. See the CK there. That's,
What? Underwear? What brand?
Oh no, Thackeray. Do you wear? Oh, I don't think we can be friends anymore. I'm sorry.
I make my own underwear. What are you talking about?
all right, we should keep moving.
In Tax defense, it's very hard to find underwear for someone his size.
And Big and
That's fair.
Talls. The place we went to.
Oh, that's right. There is a big and tall in here.
Buggin.
But do they have thick and longs?
I'm just gonna throw this out there. Fundoshi are one size fits all.
But also unattractive.
What? No way.
Wow, I guess you guys
They're
can't be
super
friends.
cute.
So, anyways, you guys head back, and you guys start digging. Unless there's any sort of defensive illusions or anything you want to throw up first.
Illusion would be cool.
You want to make us look like miners, like sewer workers?
I could do that for 8 hours, sure.
Yeah, if you can make us look like sewer workers, I can do the talking if anybody comes by.
You guys, now is the time. It's time for us all to become kobolds temporarily.
We can't.
Oh,
I was gonna say that it would be the time if we had the magic for it.
It would be a great time for it,
we could
but
get close.
I was gonna say some of us,
not even close.
some of us can get a little close, but
Yeah.
How tall are you? Because that'd be like a 4-foot tall kobold.
yeah, you're
And
right.
kobolds are small. You can't look like them.
Yeah,
with this
Dragon
stuff.
rots are big, kind of.
What now?
The dragon rots, they get like 4 feet tall. They're crazy big.
Let's all look like nerdy rat boys.
I feel more like because this place is prejudiced, we don't look like mobs. We look like a Goliath, bunch of humans, and maybe a gnome or
That's-
halfling.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Less questioning if you're like, you know.
Yep.
Right, here's the spell. The biggest guys are all Goliaths. The rest are humans, and the small guys are all like halfling.
I'm gonna pass because I'm already disguised.
That's
I'm a
true.
kobold.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
change my color to black because I'm edgy.
yeah,
Just
make sure you
clothing.
change your armor too.
Yeah, to look like construction workers.
Yeah, bam, here. Get
Um,
seeming uniform.
That pretty much just means I'm going naked. Let's do it.
Remove my mana.
All right. I need you guys, somebody, to make 3 deception checks.
Not me.
Got it.
Woo. Woo.
All right. Throughout the first hour or so of the, I guess, but 2 hours or so of the digging process, you do encounter several groups who do come and question you and ask like, what you're doing there. But Cricket, you were able to come up with a very convincing, few convincing stories to send them on their way.
Digging a new poop chute.
They're very scrutinizing, but when you mention poop, they all just kind of want to get out of the conversation. So, eventually, you
Yeah,
guys
the-
get through the main kind of brick stonework that kind of forms the sewer itself. And Tuff is able to start using his burrowing gem to start digging through the soft earth, which isn't actually that soft because you're fairly deep, so it's pretty hard rock down here, but it's able to tear through it. And as you tunnel through, you do come up to what appears to be some kind of a, like, essentially a very hardy stone wall.
I think we found it. Where's the lead layer?
Well,
I
we
guess it
should
would be on
cover
the
our nose
inside.
if there's a lead
I
layer.
was gonna say, I think if the way you described it, it sounded like it was like stone and then lead and then brick or something, like it's sandwiched in the middle.
Kind of. And there's also another thing in there, too.
Meat. A wall of meat.
It's just a wall of dicks.
Hopefully, it's not like adamantine. That would be bad.
Yikes. Could you imagine?
Well,
I wouldn't.
let's get
I
cracking.
wouldn't try to hit it with my sword either, if I had it.
All right. I need 2 of y'all to give me athletics checks to do some mining.
Woo! Tough and I. You want to do it?
Sure. Tough's pretty tired from
Tough's really
all
tired.
all the digging earlier.
Yeah. Here, Simmons.
But Simmons and Thack especially, you guys are able to tear through this first layer of stone pretty quickly. It's essentially just kind of like a stone brick that you would, like a kind of a cement brick that you would find in a lot of like basements or something like that. You guys are able to tear through that pretty quickly, and then you do find that there is some kind of a layer of, appears to be almost like sheet metal.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Uh,
Would this be the
And-
lead?
It does not appear to be lead, but I do need both of you guys, or to y'all, to give me some athletics checks again to tear through this layer.
Come on. Not very good this time. A bit harder.
Tough. You are just go take a break, buddy. No, it's
Not
okay.
best
I'll
three.
probably roll worse than he does this time.
20 is enough, though.
Oh, thank goodness.
So, Thak, you are able to tear through what appears to be a layer of iron.
They put iron in
And then you
this
come
place.
across. Then you come across a layer of lead, which peels
Oh,
away
easy.
pretty easily. Lead's not too difficult.
Hey,
Uh,
let's keep this.
Fairly thin. And then I need you guys to make one last athletics check to tear through this last layer of stone brick.
Go tough. Go get a crit.
Yeah.
That was better.
Finally, Tough is able to charge through and just barrel through the last layer of brick, busting yourselves into a large room. And
Iskar, you can cast illusions.
Yes.
Could you make an illusion of that section untampered with?
Eh.
Yeah. Oh, it's a minor one.
That's all I got.
Yeah, it's fine. How big is the section? I guess. Sort of like
I think 5 foot cube.
that we worked with, rather.
I'm assuming that you guys kept it fairly simple.
Yeah. The 5-foot cube should be enough. I think.
It'll last for
Yeah, like-
a minute.
Just enough to get through.
Just a minute.
I do need you guys, however, to, well, let me just describe this room for you guys first.
Okay.
As you guys bust in, you do find that there is 2 doorways that go in and out of this room. And along one of the walls, there is a series of pipes. One of which is kind of oozing out this strange goo, which as you guys enter begins to move.
Oh.
And this is where we're going to roll initiative. Finally,
Oh.
Man,
happened. Let me actually put the hole where you guys came in from.
How did I roll less than an 80?
There was a really bad Scooby Doo video game for the Game Boy Advance where you had to like do a bunch of plumbing. And this reminds me of that. On the lie.
So yeah, you guys came in from the north section up here.
This place is hoog and familiar. Oh no, a tar. Tar baby. Imagine Tough and Thak bust out in front first. So I'll put Thak over here. We haven't had a long rest, right?
Correct.
We
Go, go.
have not.
But we had a short rest last night, yes?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I just need initiative from Thak and Daru. Philo?
Oh no.
My son?
Wait, he can't be your son and your boyfriend. That's weird.
That's probably true.
Did his internet destroy itself?
It's been doing so good.
Filikilo? Oh,
He might have stepped away for a minute.
he might have.
But kicking things off is Iskar.
Hey, let's fight the goo quietly.
All right. So, importantly, nah, that's fine. Just you do you. There are doors on both of these, by the way, even though they aren't drawn on the map. They are there and closed.
Get there. Not close enough for a melee hit. Yikes. I don't want to shoot my gun at him because that'll make a lot of noise.
Probably fair.
Ah,
Dex save.
Yeah,
He did.
I just made it.
that's me.
Fastest ooze you've ever seen.
Wait, I have advantage because of the thing. Does that count for cantrips? Okay.
It does if it's an attack roll.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're right.
So, as the top of the layer, the pipes continue to spill this strange goop. Another boy forms from it.
Oh boy.
A goopy boy.
That brings us to Simmons.
A
Who
jelly
is-
sun.
Simmons is going to do something. What should Simmons do?
His best.
Run up in his back.
Squirt
Alright.
fire.
He'll run up. Yeah, he'll throw out his flame rod and take a swing on this guy.
That makes sense.
It is not immune to fire damage. Takes a bunch of fire and radiant damage. And his but Simmons does take 6 points of acid damage. And that is going to be Simmons' turn, which brings us to Daru, if Daru is back.
He hasn't responded to Telegram. Perhaps he can just cast a cantrip for now. There's a bunch of those. Is this a pillar?
No, that's a pressure plate.
Oh. They're visible pressure plates? Pressure plates?
They're very obvious.
Hmm.
He throws some icicles at this one, and they seem to do nothing.
Oh, they're immune to ice.
They are immune to cold, unfortunately.
Oh no.
And then this one is going to. Dash over there. And then this one's gonna throw out a pseudopod at Simmons. He'll shield that.
Stupid.
And that brings us to Thackeray.
Okay, I'm gonna try and just get a little closer. Here. Try and firebolt that one over there. I can't tell if they're looking good or bad because they're weird gloops. Take a boomstick. Then it's gonna move 5 feet over here.
That'll hit. 15 points of fire damage. That brings us to Cricket.
Okay, all this piping on the ceiling, does it have like one main pipe that leads into the room before it all branches off, or how's that situated?
Yeah, so up in the top left, that is basically what you see, kind of along this, the right wall here.
Okay.
And there are little kind of, though these are grates here, they are essentially like containers that this goop is kind of falling into.
Okay.
So none is currently falling into anything.
Right. Right. Okay. I'd like to run over here, and I would like to cast Animate Objects. And I'd like to animate several chunks of the pipe, but especially the main intake valve here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to command this chunk here to just kind of twist itself like a sphincter.
Okay.
What?
Closing off the garden hose. I don't want any more of the shoes. But that's action, bonus action, and movement. That's all I got.
You did great.
All right. That brings us to Tough.
Tough? Oh, he moved. Just can't hear anything he's saying. Did
think
his
tap
mic?
blood.
Oh. I'm telegram him.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
Yeah,
there we go.
hi.
Yeah.
There we go. Dang headset. This is Raging with the Org out.
Both of those hit.
Oh boy.
They're blobs. Not very, you know.
That is
Uh-oh.
Oh, they do the thing. They do the shrinky dink.
Not good.
Oh,
oh.
They all look significantly smaller.
you did the thing.
Alright, that brings us to Iskar.
Yeah. Swing around here to flank with Simon. I might be too small. And I believe I'm not concentrating on any spells, so Shadow Blade
Ooh, good call.
does a damage type that no slime could possibly resist.
It's what you think. Well, you'd be right. That one bursts and then kind of dissolves into the floor.
Hooray!
Anything else?
Oh shit, the damage on that macro is strong. I should be rolling 48s. Thanks, Warlock. Slot.
Ooh, but it's super
I
dead.
miss. So I should still have 20 more feet. Give me there. The end.
Alright. Layer goes off. Layer can't do anything because animate objects is broken.
Sphincter pipe.
That brings us to Simmons.
Testing. Better.
You have your flame blade up. Excellent.
Boop.
Pop.
Boop.
Right or left?
Right.
Pop.
Yay. Okay. I'm done.
Excellent. That brings us to Daru.
Feel away.
Daru will not be tamed. He probably passed out. He does that.
He seemed so energetic.
I know we had the roofers again today, so.
Yeah.
Oh, here. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay here for a while.
That is Daru Factory.
Okay, let's see. It's got mini out. He's gonna try and take a swing. An arcing blade. Second arc. I don't know if lightning works on them. Ooh, they split.
It doesn't seem to do any damage, but they still manage to split,
Oh no, don't use
That's-
lightning on them.
seeming to grow more powerful.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Crake it.
Oh boy, Simmons is just right there, isn't he?
I can do it. Do it.
Okay. Alright. Cricket sees that the
Did,
lightning's not super effective.
Yeah, wait, did the bludgeoning damage do anything?
Oh shit, there was
Yeah.
6 bludgeoning. Is
Yeah. 6 and 7, actually. The 2, 4, and 3 are lightning. So it was 13 bludgeoning damage in there.
Motherfucker. Only one splits.
Yeah. Lightning, don't use lightning. Stays back.
Okay, well that changes things. I'm gonna come down around to here, and I'm gonna just take a regular ass swing on the one next to Daru. And I will drag the blade sideways over to the one south of it. Oh god, only 2 of that goes over to the second dude. But then here is a second swing on the south one.
Hi, the Rue's back.
And then we'll do an offhand on the northern one again.
Alright. And it splits. And that brings us to tough.
Haha. Swing, swing on this guy.
Pop, pop. Any movement?
I think this. Yeah, I'll go this way.
Cool. Iskar.
That's my name.
What would you like to do?
Not sure. I'm a little bit lost.
Yeah, I don't know what these pressure plates do. Maybe we should leave them alone.
Let me try to examine one.
Yeah.
It is a weighted pressure plate. Stepping on it causes something to happen.
Eh?
You can tell that it is a binary toggle switch, likely related to the pipes.
Can it be disabled easily?
Feel that that would be ill-advised.
Is it sensitive enough to pick up the weight of a kobold?
Yes.
I don't know, guys. Should I step on it?
Let's see what it does.
Yeah.
I think it's going to mess with the pipes, but the pipes are cut off at the source, so we should be okay.
Step on it.
Step on it, and one of the pipes rotates.
Excellent.
Specifically this one.
Oh,
Don't step on that one.
How long does animate objects last?
It's
minute?
A minute.
Alright. You guys have a minute to figure out what you're doing.
Yeah.
okay, cool. Let's everybody take a pressure plate, and we'll mark it up here. Which pressure plate we've got?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
So, like, which one flipped when I stepped on the thing?
That one.
Okay, I'm gonna stand right there.
And this one switched when Simmons stepped on it.
Okay, let's put Simmons there. All right, let's figure out where the others are.
But what it looked like before I stepped on.
Like that.
So we probably want to stay like that.
Okay, Thak, pick a pressure plate.
Sure. This one's right next to me.
That one. Is this one.
Cool. Oh no, Simmons moves.
I'll do this one on the top right.
That one flips the top left T junction.
All right, let's go far left.
I will contribute as well.
Okay, how about the one that Boots steps on?
Summon him.
Boots does this one.
Two boots is 8. Okay.
Number 5 is this one. Tough is this one, which rotates to here.
Perfect. This is easy. All right, we have 1 minute. I jump up and down once.
And Dandy is that one.
Is this one in the middle number 9?
Which one? Yes.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna jump on mine real quick.
Should I move?
So I'm gonna rotate 4 until it is completing this T-junction in all 3 directions.
It is entirely binary.
Oh. Then I'll toggle it one more time then. Back to its original position.
Its original is here, and it actually should be toggled to here.
Okay, cool. So I'll complete the T-junction and leave it complete.
All right, let's
Well-
flip 9.
Mine originally. The one here.
That was originally like that.
Like that. We want it like this.
So I'm going to do a doodle real quick.
Sure. In the meantime, I'll stay stepping on it. We're in the puzzle.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you already got the other half for me. So we need to hit number 6.
So
That's
tough
tough.
needs to get
6 is currently active. This is what it looks like active.
toggle it, right?
Get off your button.
That's okay.
Top of the button looks like that.
Oh, and we need somebody to run and hit 5.
Run over and hit 5, yeah.
Being off of 5 does it like this.
Okay, off of 5.
That's it.
That's about right.
Yeah, I think this is. Oh wait, do we? What was the opposite for 6 like? Because we want it to not come out of this spout, right? Or is this just a dead end?
That is a spout.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
we'll hit 6 again there.
What happens if we hit 7? Or 9? 9.
Ah. So if I get
So-
out of 3, it'll disconnect 3 at least.
Then we do get rid of 4. Make 4 so it doesn't make that T.
Yeah, what is the opposite for 4? Hey, there we go. Now we're not hitting the open spout, and everything is getting drained one way or the other.
What about...
I think you can switch 2 to make it more uniform, the flow.
if we toggle
Possibly.
2, it should be up and down maybe? Oh no.
It was a-
Never mind.
Choose a full 180.
Yep. Okay, we need 2 back in the other position then.
Yeah, but this works, right?
This does work. This will
Is
make
it
sure that
gonna...
so all 4 exits now lead into a vent, and there are no unvented drippings.
Yeah, so how do we leave?
Well, the spell's about to wear off, and I assume that all this gunk is going to flow through, and we need to just make sure it's all getting vented properly. And then we can check the doors. Nobody's
Okay.
checked the doors at all yet. They might just be unlocked.
Yeah, someone should put up detect magic. Look at this, Scar. Just in case the doors are messed.
Checking out for magic. But wait a second. Is number 4 a spout that we have to worry about up there?
Oh, I don't know. Is it? I thought that was just a dead end.
Gravity.
Yeah, because gravity. Like, this is all vertical on the wall.
Oh.
Spouts out.
Guess it depends on how fast it's flowing.
Can you just paint a cork over that one?
Potentially. But I think we got this without having to use any magic.
Just animate object. Alright.
Just to buy
So
some
you're
time.
gonna release the flow.
Yeah, eventually the spell is going to end, and we'll see what happens.
Do you want to release it preemptively to see what happens, or
Let's at least check the doors and see if they're unlocked first, real quick.
left door is unlocked. Right door does seem to be locked by this weird puzzle mechanism.
Okay. Well, it's probably been about a minute, so if it hasn't already
Yeah.
dropped, I'll drop it.
All right. It starts to flow. The flow.
Oh.
Were we trying to get the water?
Presumably into all vented drains.
All right. They all start to fill up. This far left one seems to be at its max.
Oh, we have to vent them out one at a time.
Oh, like we need to fill them all evenly. I get it.
Yeah.
So now if we rotate 5, wait, no, that'll send some. Oh no, well, yeah, if we rotate 5, that should send the rest of that left branch into this one.
I could give it a try.
I think, yeah, yeah, there we go, because it's gonna.
No, it's connected.
Well, I guess
to
it just
that
will
one.
fall straight down.
yeah,
and wouldn't go
I
down
think
to
it'll
the
fall
side.
straight down. Exactly. Yeah. But we'll find out. What does it do?
All right, do that, and it does start to fall straight down. Leaving you with one last pipe.
One, I think. What does one do when we hit it? I'm pretty sure that'll. Yep, perfect. Cool. And that should redirect it over to 2.
All right, you let it go.
Yep.
All right. The third one fills up, and there's a click. However, the second one does begin to overflow, forming another gross jelly.
Oh shit.
Oh, we have to turn them off. Somehow.
Well, the door's open. We
Huh?
can probably just skedaddle at this point.
The oozes are slow.
Or hit 7. I hit 7. Or I guess we might be in initiative currently, but.
It's one enemy, and you guys thoroughly bypassed
Fair.
the entire challenge of this,
I do love
which was
it,
supposed
by
to
the
be
way.
that there was going to be like,
Lots of slimes.
enemies. Yeah, enemies bothering you as you're trying to step on these pressure plates, and they're pushing you off of them. And
Yeah.
it's-
So, so we're gonna
it's
just push
fine.
7.
I do love it. This was a fun puzzle. But yeah, like as soon as that news comes out, I hit 7, which should cut the entire system off, and we'll deal with that one slime.
All right, you deal with the one slime, it pops, and yeah, the doors are both open.
All
Which one should we
right.
check first?
Let's check the locked one first. There's got to be something cool behind it.
All right, you head over, and it opens up into a very small room, only about 10 by 10. And in the center of the room, there is a large lever.
Oh. Sounds important.
Ooh,
Looks important.
does look important.
I desperately want to throw it.
Right. Let's maybe check the other way first and see what this thing is gonna do. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to like throw it eventually, but let's see what we're throwing before we throw it.
Yeah.
So let's go check this other door.
All right, go over to the other door, open it up, and it opens up into a large kind of intersection room. There's several doors that branch off of it. There's one to your right, one to your left, and one straight ahead of you. The door straight ahead of you guys is very ornate. Does not appear to have any handles on it. And yeah, that's about it. And then to the right and left of you, there are doors that are similar to the one that you guys just left from.
I think I know what that lever opens.
What?
I think it's this door.
Oh. I thought it was unlocked.
Well, it doesn't have any handles or anything. It's big and heavy
Okay.
and doesn't have handles, so maybe the lever does it.
That's fair. Oh.
Let's try it. Iskart, pull the lever.
I'm doing it.
All right, you made an athletics check.
Wrong lever!
Boots wants to do it. Okay, I'll let Boots do it. How am I better at this than Boots?
Boots just hangs off of it.
Boots is medium.
He noodles.
All right, Boots. I'm just gonna give you a hand. Here you go.
Boots climbs up onto the lever, and then you grab Boots' legs and you start pulling. And Boots just slips off of it.
Boots.
Zach leans on it a little.
Thanks, Zach.
It just slides right into position. And there's a clicking sound as it gets pushed into place. And Cricket, you see that there's a small
We did it,
lift
guys.
lights up above the door.
Ooh, I think there might be multiple levers throughout this place.
Okay.
Does the glyph
In
mean
the same area?
Does the glyph mean anything to me? Does it like stand for explosion imminent or anything like that?
Stands for 1 of 3.
Okay, perfect, excellent.
It's a big 1 over a 3.
Can I? Oh, you didn't play that game with us. That joke will fall flat. I have to retract it. No frog fractions here.
No.
All right. Good job, guys. Let's go find the other two. I guess let's
In the
check.
same room?
No, so there's a door to the right and a door to the left here, and I think we should probably try the door to the right.
You take a peek into the door to the right, and there's a hallway that leads to a staircase that goes up.
All right.
Imagine that would be the normal entrance to this
Sounds
location.
sounds about right. So maybe that's the wrong way. I'm gonna close that door. Does anyone have a way to bar that door?
No.
You can draw a bar.
That's true.
Freeze?
Yes.
What you got?
Wand of Web.
Excellent.
That's 1 minute.
Oh, is it only a minute?
Draw a bar
How do
and
we,
a simple lock and lock it from this side.
how do we not have an immovable rod?
I feel like we do.
It's a
Jeff has
classic.
had one.
We have one, but why would we leave it behind?
It's a classic.
Let's draw a wooden door shim and we'll stick it under the door. It'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Um,
We have a invisible rod. I mean, a movable rod because we have tough.
I
And
also
dash
have,
fetish.
I also have 50 feet of metal chain that we can use to kind of,
Oh, that's something we could do.
yeah, lock it in place. We'll try to bar these doors and use the metal chain to keep it locked. And then
All right. Give me a Thieves' Tools check. Excellent.
I'm gonna roll 4s all
Okay.
day.
You're doing it wrong. One of your fingers is getting in the way.
I've got so
You
many
just-
of them.
You have too many.
You take some pittons and hammer them in place, creating this like web of chain across the door, and then you realize that the door opens inward.
Oh,
You're just
shit.
like, well,
Okay, back to
it'll
the
be, it'll at least slow him down. Eventually, you guys are able to create some kind of a basic barring system for this door. It's not going to last a super long time because it's kind of like ramshackled together, but it'll at least slow somebody down, and probably they'll have to make a bit of noise to get rid of it. So
Excellent.
You could have Daru also shape water and then just freeze it. Lasts a while.
All right, then let's check the opposite door.
all right, guys, pass over to the opposite door.
Okay, check to see if it's a push or a pull.
This is a push door.
Nuts.
All right. I guess
You?
give me a perception check. Whoever is entering first.
I believe in you, Dash.
Haha. Shit.
I'm real glad these rolls aren't coming out like at real critical moments or anything.
Don't jinx it.
You don't really hear anything as you push into this next room, and as you do, if I can get Roll20 to function in any capacity. You see this as you enter from the south.
Oh,
So as you enter, there's this long room with a pit in the middle that is filled with what appears to be some kind of like a molten brass or copper. It smells very irony in this room. It smells almost like a forge. And you notice a bunch of these little like brass constructs that are moving around. And as you open the door, they all turn to you kind of angrily.
Uh-oh.
They kind of look like the Mousers from TMNT, only like kind of brass and steampunky.
huh.
I have to look it up because I'm a terrible person and I'm not familiar.
I think that's what they were called. Yeah,
Nodded.
Oh, they're kind of cute.
right. They're just like little chicken robots.
Yeah.
But they're real terrible, and they're gonna come and eat your faces off.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be fun.
What are they called again?
They're called Mousers.
See, I accidentally looked at brassers, and that's really close to brazzers, and I got a lot of different other things. Well, they're kind of cute.
Yeah, that's gonna be initiative.
That sure is a lot of them. Can I have my other token? It has all the stuff on it. Really need to start tying those. I have to keep typing the bars in.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Thank you. Here's the bars. That makes sense. Just trundles in after everyone. What are we looking at, fellers? Oh. What's in the middle?
Looks like a pit with molten like brass or copper.
Oh.
I know it just looks like pea water on the map, but promise it's brass or copper.
Okay. You say
Yep.
so.
Do we have a Simmons?
1 second, I'm getting tea.
No worries.
God, it reminds me of that Tim Heidecker song from last night.
Yeah. Oh,
Yup.
boy.
Yup. I hate
What
that.
song? Tim Heidecker. How's your headset, Dash?
It's working, I think.
Why does it close every now and then?
I don't know. That's the reason I got rid of my last headset. Just like shut off randomly out of nowhere.
You might have the automatic like sleep mode on.
I don't think you could change settings on the headphones. It's just like by
You
default.
can. Mine does at least. Yours is a Corsair?
Yep.
Yeah.
If it's Corsair, yeah, there's settings for it.
Yeah.
You'll need
You
to
have to get
download
the
the
IQ.
IQ. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, might as well kick things off with this car.
Guys, I've been rolling low. Why do I still go first?
The rest of us are just terrible.
You need to pick up your slack. I'm gonna shoot my gun at this guy, the nearest one. And I'm gonna shoot him many times.
Oh, poor boy.
Several times.
Well, you don't need to shoot him many times.
Oh, then I might spill over the next shot to the guy behind him. Although we're outside of range, so I lose my advantage on that one, but it's still a 20.
Yeah. So 13 misses, but the 20 does hit.
The 13 I should have advantage on, right? Unless I killed the first one with the...
Oh, the first
First
one
shot.
you killed with one shot.
Ah, okay. So then the next one's a 13, and then, yeah.
2 bullets, 2 of them go clattering into pieces.
That's me.
All right. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick.
Suddenly, the door slams shut behind you, forcing you all forward.
Uh-oh.
And you guys start to hear the kind of whirling and grinding of gears as out of the ceiling,
Uh-oh.
this thing drops.
Oh no!
And rolls down along the along there, and 3 of these 4 mousers need to make some deck saves.
No, it's a deck save too.
Two of them narrowly survive, and one of them is just crushed.
Wow.
And that's as far as this thing gets on that turn. Additionally, one new one of these things climbs out of the molten brass. And that brings us to Cricket.
Okay, don't like this. That thing's too big to animate. What can I do about that? Okay. I'm gonna tabaxi dash, and I'm gonna take a running leap this way, and fly.
The good news is there are grooves for us to hide in when it runs by.
Sure are. I'm very glad for that. 10, 20, 30, 40 gets me here, and I land back down. 50 will get me to here. 60 will get me to here. Oop, one too far. 60 will get me to here. Oh boy, 30-foot range is not as long as I want it to be. I'm going to take the dodge action. And that's me.
Excellent. That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. I can only get to here. And then I... They're actually on the one straight ahead of me, so it doesn't have cover from the wall.
Ooh, perfect. Well, first one's enough to take care of that one.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do the one that has cover.
That'll also hit that one. It's still up though.
1 health, you little bastard. That was me though.
He's got a little bit more than 1 health. The other one got hit by the boar worm. Alright, what do these guys do? There's so many of them. How do you do this, Vec?
I do all the movement first, and then I do the attacks. Also, years and years of StarCraft.
What he's saying is be a nerd.
Accurate. I'm a huge goddamn nerd.
It's going to be their movement, and then this one is going to, yeah, it's going to do a lightning flare, which isn't going to do shit, but it doesn't know that yet. So I need Simmons and Cricket to both make dexterity saving throws. Yeah, this thing starts clicking its little talons onto the ground, and then electricity suddenly sparks out around it. And actually, 2 of the other mousers need to make dex saves as well for that. They're both okay. And this is cool. It is save for half, so that is going to be 7 points of lightning damage to each of you and to these mousers, one of which dies. And that is it for them. Brings us to Tough.
Tough. Tough be able to bounce himself over here. To get over here. Wait, shit. Like around this thing?
So technically this thing takes up the whole space.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. guess head bash this one while
Excellent.
dashing.
I think that hits. Sure does.
Cool. And then well, actually, make some room for everyone else. I'll go here.
All right. It will swipe at you.
Hits.
Oh, 5 piercing damage. And 2 lightning damage.
Okay. Would that be
Uh,
2 or 3 with raging?
That'd be 2. So 4 total.
Okay.
Additionally, in that alcove, kind of scratched on the wall, you see D equals L.
Yes. Words lived by. Dick equals life.
It's the gayest thing you've ever said.
That's tough.
I mean, it is technically true.
It's not
I
wrong.
mean,
And that brings us to Daru.
Okay.
Daru is Luigi.
What? I am not.
Yeah, you're probably Waluigi.
Shut up.
Waluigi.
I'm gonna run up here. Misty step. Here. Got like 20 feet of movement left, so. Is there a space this right here that I can stand in it, or is that just like all kind of railing around the moat of gold?
Where, like this? Well,
This
like,
one right here.
I can't see where you're clicking.
Oh, the space right next to the enemy that's right next to Simmons.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's pretty tough to stand there. You could technically do it if you're squeezing.
Yes, I'll just run up here and attack him anyway. Hey. I didn't need the flanking. Let's put on that guy, and then the 13 lightning damage is going to jump over to this guy right here.
None of your rolls have shown up. So
Oh.
how much damage did you do?
Okay, so I did an arcing blade. There it might up now.
Well, there, everything's showing up now.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, the crit is the exact amount of damage you needed to kill this guy.
Stick. I
Did
did
it.
get another 11 lightning damage without the crit anyway. So, but then yeah, the 13 I'll jump over to guy. And the extra 5 from my sorcerers.
That'll do it.
Sick.
All right. Anything else?
Um. Is the last movement to run over here. And that'll be it. Hopefully another one of those things drop.
Turns out there's actually 3 of them.
Oh no.
In this alcove, you can see the letters scratched. P equals W.
D equals L, P equals W. These are
Yeah,
helping us
looking like
decipher
a-
something.
Pussy equals whack.
How dare.
That brings us to Iskar.
Let's move away from this.
Wait, what about my
rolling-
turn?
Oh, sorry. I
Oh,
totally.
yeah.
The very
Sorry.
last.
I was like. Yeah. Attack.
No one rolled that low, right? It's
Because
me.
I accidentally double clicked and totally skipped past you. I'm sorry.
That's fine. So he sees this thing rolling around. Do I get the sense that if I just kind of sit back here, it'll be fine?
You'll be chancing it. It's the door is intentionally kind of pushing you forward. You could kind of squeeze and suck in. You'll get a bit of a bonus on your deck save. But
Sure. What if I try to make it? Can I do a roll? Rather, what's it called? Overrun to get into here.
yeah, if you just want to trample Iskar, sure.
I'm
Malik
into it. It's
over
fine.
Iskar. So I can jump over his car, no problem.
All right, give me athletics versus the Mouser.
3.
Easy enough.
Okay, and I'm gonna ready an action to cast from the hat Pulse Wave for when this thing gets within in front of me to push it and all these creatures here into the molten thing.
Okay.
I imagine because it's rolling around, it's unsecured. That's an object, so it should be affected by this.
We'll see.
We'll see.
All right. That brings us to Iskar.
Let's get down here so that I don't get rolled over, and also Boots withdraws. And then I'm gonna shoot that with my gun.
Excellent. Also, Thack, you see the letters B equals S.
B equals S.
All right. Which were you
See?
shooting, Iskar?
The one right in front of that. 15-19.
Perfect. Both of those hits. And you're actually able to kill it in one shot. And if you want to
And the
redirect,
second
you
shot,
can kill the other
yeah,
one.
applies to this guy for an 18.
Holy dang, you're super
Perfect.
good.
I saved you.
I'm saved, thank you.
No, it's just that Drake made muskets OP as fuck.
Sure did. Lesson learned.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
That's my turn. Oh no. Okay, there we go.
All right. It's there.
Let me copy paste what it says. It's completely within the cone, thankfully, I think. Would it count as completely in the cone?
I'll say sure.
And I'm gonna try and push it 15 feet toward the thinger. It's not very far. So, up to here, I think. So this part of it would still be touching the surface. Oh, 23. No, my DC is not 23.
It does still take half damage though.
Cool. Let me roll that damage.
It does have an HP pool.
So half 17.
8 points damage. It keeps on going.
Well, that didn't work. Let me subtract my charges.
Two dead ones get completely chewed up in the gears.
So through Rari, Sack just says, B equals S. Y'all got letters in your alcoves?
No, it doesn't. B equals L.
That's D delta.
Oh, shit.
Language.
God, you gave me a minor panic attack. So it's like, did I fuck it up again?
No.
Fuck
No.
up my puzzle again.
Delta is
Well,
now.
just doesn't remember.
Oh, thank God. All right, five
Can we
Five
run
more
it
of
down
these,
on the map?
5 more mousers climb out of the molten pool. Brings us to Cricket.
Oh, jeez, I don't like all those. Okay. Get as far forward as I can, which is here. I think that's going to get me in range of 4 of these. Actually, a little short. Okay, I'm going to run up to here, and I'm going to hit the 3 mousers that are in range. We'll just go top to bottom here. Oh my god, the double nat 1 on the last one. So this guy gets off scot-free. The other 2 take 35 and 27.
Another 5th level spell, Cricket, your mana.
And I'm going to choose to appear in this alcove because there's danger coming.
Perfect.
Okay, you're in danger.
What did Daru see? On this alcove? Or which ones have been revealed so far? I'm kind of marking them.
Cricket sees O equals R.
Cool.
And Daru saw P equals W.
Okay, cool.
And that brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Beat this guy up and take his hole.
Take his hole.
That'll do it.
Take his hole.
Simmons, you see
You recognize the letter, Sims? You can
Yo,
read
these
the
are
deal.
easy.
Yeah.
a bunch of lines, a bunch of straight lines.
Up and down line, 2 sideways lines, and then 2 up and down lines with a sideways line in the middle of it.
Up and down the line.
All right, that brings us to the Mousers. They're gonna do something, hopefully. All right, so 3 of them are gonna attack Cricket.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I'll take it. Oh no, please tell me you're joking.
I'm joking.
Okay.
8d10. Fucking
Yeah.
finger of death
I-
over here.
Oh.
Yeah, this swarm of 30 enemies, and every single one of them can do 8d10 damage on a hit. No, it's just 10 points. 6 of which is lightning.
Cool.
And then one of them is going to attack Daru. Missing. One's going to attack Thak. Hitting. For 9. And then 2 of them are going to dash towards Tough, and one's going to be in range to attack. Missing. That brings us to Tough.
All right. Hmm. Gonna go ahead. I probably can't squeeze by without doing like a check, right?
You could try and overrun,
It's athletics.
then athletics, or tumble within acrobatics.
Okay.
That's a bonus action, so you still have an action.
Gonna try and get through this guy.
Good luck. DC 8.
Okay.
Yeah, easy.
Cool.
These things aren't particularly strong.
Ah. Then I'm gonna swing at him.
Both of those hit, and that is enough to take it out.
Sweet. I'm gonna try run. See what's in this alcove. Wait, no. I'll have to move it. From right here, can I see like what's written in this alcove?
Not quite, but you can see some writing on the door.
Oh. Okay. That's all Tubbs got.
Excellent. That brings us to Daru.
Wouldn't it suck if this rolling pin starts going reverse? That'd be funny.
Sure would.
Be hilarious.
Excellent. You do have advantage because this thing's totally metal.
Do they take damage?
Takes 11 points of damage. It's still up.
That's 16.
Barely up.
Oh, that's a shame. Bye, fucker.
There's
Right
so
there.
many corpses.
And lightning bolt.
Oh no.
Hit all these guys.
It's a lovely line, the roof.
They can technically survive.
Gotta succeed.
Yeah, they all have a +3. One lives.
One
Why do
survived.
they have a +3?
Why shouldn't they?
That's me though.
Excellent. Here's Thackeray.
Right. I'm gonna try and beat it with one of these. 18?
That'll do it.
There's nothing close enough for it to arc to, I think. What's the current range on Arcing Blade? Let's see. I think it's 20, not 25. At higher levels.
Sounds about right.
10. Yeah, I think currently it's 20. So it doesn't arc to anything. Thac's gonna move. Oops, nope. Wrong one. Here. And that's his turn.
Perfect. Iskar.
Are there any things on the walls here?
Yeah, I'll get you. A equals O.
Oh, okay.
First of all, I want to say you're killing it. You're doing amazing. I'm so proud of us all.
I'm proud of you all too.
I'm gonna run over here and shoot at these two robots.
They're trying so hard, though.
Bang! Bang!
They're both okay.
What? Oh, I failed!
Okay is a little subjective here, but they're alive. They are both heavily damaged, though.
Don't look at me, I'm ashamed.
You're fine.
Anything else?
Boots do a war dance?
Oh, good idea. I'll have Boots do a war dance.
I could use some inspiration. That's so inspiring.
All right. As Boots does a war dance. I need Daru to make a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Daru.
This thing's dead no matter what.
What kind of
Dex save. Dexterity. So take half of that, so 12 points of grinding damage.
what's grinding?
We'll call it slashing. You're just getting gnashed up
Okay,
into its teeth.
cool.
This thing looks like a giant
Mm.
epilator.
Means I actually take 6 damage.
Apple later. Oh, gosh.
And
It gets spit out as
Can we-
gooey meat chunks.
Just regrew those.
then I reform next to Cricket.
Also, this thing regains some hit points as it eats some of these mousers.
Holy heck.
And then 2 more of the mouser spawn. Brings us to Cricket.
Okay. I am going to pull out a notepad and a lead-wrapped pencil and begin frantically scribbling. I'm going to use the search action. Let's see, 10, 15, 30 will get me to here, and I'm going to try to get these 3 letters.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Nice.
That is very good. You get going clockwise. K equals M, J equals F, and H equals K.
Excellent. He just starts frantically writing on the notepad and looking it over and like ignoring this robot that's trying to kill him. Wait, I've almost got it. I think I've almost got it. But that's me.
Excellent. Simmons.
Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I can't jump over it, probably.
There's no space between it and the ceiling, yes? Or is there?
There's a little bit of space. If you want to risk it.
You're a skinny feller. Could also
Yeah,
fly.
but I don't want to
over-
have holes in me more than I already have.
Yeah, you could like fly over here.
It's gonna hit it.
Okay.
Do it. Both was hit, I think. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna keep hiding in my hole.
Alright. Yeah, you smack it real good.
No, left. Oh, we back.
I actually lied. It's you spank it, but only the radiant damage seems to do anything to it.
Weird. Okay.
That brings us to the Mousers. We're determined to stop you all. Alright, so this is going to be 2 on Cricket.
Woo.
2 on Tough.
21 hit.
For 6 slashing, which is halved to 3, plus 3 lightning, so 6 total. And then 2 on Iskar. So 9 damage on Iskar. Then 1 on Simmons. Which misses. That brings us to Tough.
Okay, I'm gonna step back a little bit and like ram into this guy. Try and push him back a little bit by 5 feet using my horns.
Excellent.
I think it was an ability freaking Minotaurs had. We're using attack roll. Look it up real quick.
Goring Rush, you just used it earlier.
Oh, that's for damage. I think there's another one for pushing.
Something.
It's your Hammering Horns. You can do a shove as like a bonus action.
Yep. I think that's it.
Should be in your background?
That'll do it.
All right. What's in here? What's this say?
That one is X equals N.
X equals N. Oh, shoot, I already found that one out. Thank you, though.
Then I will attack this guy.
That'll-
The other one.
Good lord.
That'll do it.
All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. This one.
That one is M equals C.
Okay.
Hammer?
Start here. It's 5 feet. It's 20.
You have a lot of movement.
And then right here.
What do you see?
That's L equals E.
Lawful evil.
Okay, good stuff.
All right, that brings us to Daru.
Okay. Daru's gonna run over here.
Come on, they're trying their best.
Yeah. There it is. 28 slashing and lightning on this guy, and then 17 is gonna jump over to the one getting that alcove.
It's just barely up.
Cool, that's fine. Just going to Misty Step to this alcove. And let me know what I see.
All right. F equals A. Anything else, Mr. Sorcerer?
Me.
All right, Thackeray.
Right. What kind of religious stuff?
I don't know, a phrase, maybe a prayer, I don't know.
Say it.
On my turn, I will.
Okay. He's just gonna. Well, his character sheet's going wonky. Do nothing. Arcing blade. 14 misses, I think.
14 hits.
Oh. This one gets 18. And 15 to the other one.
They both had 4 hit points.
And then he goes into this alcove to check what's out here, even though Cricket's already got it.
C equals U.
There are 2 of them.
See?
Okay.
Two of what?
There's 2 U's. It's okay. It still works.
Oh, there is. I fucked up.
It's okay.
Typical. This is the problem with making puzzles on your own. You can't have anybody test them. It's fine, you figured it out. Isgard. Isgard's up.
Yeah.
It's okay. Every time there's a mistake, we just blame Amin for being an idiot.
Exactly.
Fuck you, Amin.
Oh, don't shoot him. He's such a good boy.
Thanks.
He's dead. They're all dead.
And then with disadvantage, that one.
That one has full cover because of this thing.
No, I shoot
Can't
that
shoot this
thing
one.
then. Oh, Simmons has got that one. I'm gonna shoot the roly poly one.
All right.
Ah. 13 is real big.
13 misses.
Nice.
But Simmons is next to it, so you have advantage because of pack tactics.
True.
However, your bullets are not adamantine, so they do nothing.
Oh,
Nuts.
whoops. Ooh. That moved real far.
It rushes over, devours a bunch of shit, heals a little bit. Three more mouse to show up. Cricket turn.
Alright, I'm going to start by swinging on this guy right next to me.
Go, Cricket.
It is
go.
it is.
Shit, there's no sneak on that. Take off 6. No, take off 4.
He has one hit point, man.
Perfect. Okay. Soul once bound in chains. Seek freedom in my voice. Chains will rust away and set your spirit free. What does that mean? Does it mean anything?
The door. I think you have to say it to the door.
All right.
Oh, it opened.
Oh,
Everyone to the door.
get to the door. Oh, did the trap lift up? Oh, thank God.
Oh,
I did not have a lot of movement left.
All the machines shut down, and the door swings open as your voice echoes out in this chamber.
Simmons, is it anime?
No.
What's that face?
It was a Disney anime.
It was a Disney anime.
Oh, is this a reference that I'm not getting?
Part of it is.
Excellent.
Part of it is.
Which part?
Is it a
Wait,
Mean
hold
Girls
on.
reference?
No.
No.
Which?
Tangled.
I mean, there is a mean
Oh,
girl.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a right bitch in that show.
Oh, in the show. Yeah.
Anyways. It's late. You guys did a lot.
Did.
I think we're wrapping up, and we can find out what's in the next room.
I don't got work.
We can find out what's in the next room next week because I want to push
Did you?
my prep a little bit longer.
Hell yeah.
I do
That
tech.
feeling.
You know what? I can. Fuck it. Do you guys want to see what the next room is?
I'd like to see what's in the next room. I don't know if I can commit to like a whole another battle or anything, but I'll see what's in the next room.
Yeah. Let's at least all move ourselves over there.
So in the next room, well, I'll do 2 rooms because there's a 10 by 10 room with a lever, and then there's another door that you can go through.
Excellent. We pull the lever.
Another lever.
Pull the lever, go through the next door.
Ooh, puzzles.
Are those coffins?
And you see this? There,
Cool.
coffins. And there are little gumball machines in front of each of them.
But actually,
Cool.
But actually, they're not actually
Gotcha
gumball
machines.
machines, but they look like little, God, I'm trying to
Oh,
think.
look, they have machines that they had at the Face Starbucks, but these work.
Yeah. No, you know those little like shrines that they had in Skyrim on the like
Oh.
700 stairs?
yeah.
They're kind of like that.
Okay.
And you see this. Is emblazoned on a plaque on the back wall.
Cards was back when I asked for one fools and gallon that I get the beggar coin service and I give the noble iron. Silent come from Fearless King, wealthy of all. Sick. Excellent. Is this a crown?
Your call, man.
Okay.
Why do they spell beggar as beggar?
Look. So, I don't have a lot of time on my hands to do things like checking if my puzzles are correct, okay?
No. I just wanted to know if that was like important. That might be
No,
a clue.
That's just me
Typo.
being Canadian.
Is that a Canadian thing?
Is it spelled
don't-
beggar?
Sure.
Sure.
Ooh, I'm not gonna check this one. I'm gonna let you have this one. I don't think the Canadian spelling of beggar has an E in it.
Are
Let's
you
have it.
sure? That's fascinating if it's true, though.
I'm gonna believe it though. I'll take it at face value.
In Canada, do they spell gray with an A or an E?
E
Like you
for
do in
Europe,
Europe.
A for Americas.
Yeah, but Canada's in America or Europe.
We tend to adopt European spelling generally
Yeah, that makes sense.
because we're
like,
reasonable.
the Queen also technically owns Canada.
What?
I have
She
no
doesn't
clue.
own Canada. She
Okay.
owns Canada. We aren't
Yeah,
her
well, your
property.
ally.
That should be an E.
You owe
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Hang on.
beggar.
Yeah, I mean, every Canadian owes absolute fealty to the Queen. So I mean, are we splitting hairs here? I feel like we are.
Cowardly, cruel, gallant, stoic, silent, peerless.
Broken. One has a sword.
Silent. So this does have to be the king, which means this does have to be the beggar.
Are you basing this off like the word synesthesia?
What? No. This is
I have no clue what you're doing.
so.
Beggar.
So we know that the noble was destroyed because the knight gave it iron, and we know that the king was next to the knight, which means that this has to be the knight and this has to be the king, which leaves this being the beggar and this being the noble. I don't know what we do with that yet, though.
Yeah.
I assume it's gonna have something to do with these machine altar things.
Yeah, we can figure that out next time. I'll do a tinker's check
You're-
or identify.
Welcome to figure it out now if you want.
Can I do a tinker's check on them to figure out what they are?
No. You figure this out. I gave you your clue.
I was gonna say I'm not ready for a clue yet. Okay, is there like a place to put coins?
I mean, it's like a little shrine, so you could put offerings at any of these things. Coins could be among those things.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate them, I guess. I don't know if there are coffins or like statues.
They're coffin statues.
Okay, close enough. I'm gonna investigate the broken noble one since it's already open.
Sure. It's a shattered piece of stonework. Has a depiction of a shattered depiction of some kind of a rather pompous-looking individual.
All right. Here's what I want to do. I want to put a coin, just one gold coin, on the beggar's altar. What do I have that's iron? Anybody have just like some iron caltrops or something, or a dagger? A dagger would be perfect, really. I have a dagger. Okay, so I'm gonna put a coin on the beggar's thing, an iron dagger on the noble's thing, nothing on the knight's thing, and 2 gold coins on the king's thing, and see if anything happens.
Make sure it's flipped to heads.
Sure.
A vote.
And then I'm gonna stand in front of the knight's thing and not say anything. Oh no! What's that?
trap.
Some of the floor falls away.
Ooh.
Good thing you can fly, Cricket.
It is.
And the offerings are spit out of the shrines.
Shit.
And
To get those back.
they fall into the spike trap.
Gone forever.
Oh,
It's like Minecraft. Lava.
Gone forever.
we just need someone who can fish them out.
At what point did the floor fall away?
After you put your final offering in.
Okay.
I'm out. It's been fun.
Later.
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 I
Bye.
was gonna say, I
Love
think
you.
I might be might be too delirious for this one currently, but I'll have it over the week.
We'll
I believe
do
you.
it.
I have to do my Blood Bowl game with freaking Fane.
Oh
But
man,
Digimon.
Good luck.
good luck.
Ugh.
You can do it. It's been a while since I've had a Blood Bowl match. Looking forward to the next season.
I like how you're ugh.
Yeah, catch you guys later.
Later.